Okay, we good. All right. Welcome to another thrilling edition of Walk and Talk, episode number 4, as we discover the undiscovered here in Tokyo, Japan. I will be your guide. I will be your host, your MC for the day. It's a little earlier than normal, which is great. It's 12:30 in the afternoon here in Tokyo. I've got my venti coffee, and if you're new to the Walk and Talks, basically what we do is we start with the coffee, we pick a destination called unknown, and the blood pumps and the limbs obey. We start walking, we start talking, start having fun. And how you doing, Tina Chilla? Our first subscriber of the day, as you know, gets a VIP badge. That's not true. But Tina would be deserving of one because they are awesome. But welcome, buddies. Oh, let me stretch. Okay, busy day yesterday, but before that, kampai, black coffee, 3 milks, venti size. Okay, you know what? I am sore, but it's getting better. It's becoming a thing where it's manageable, where when I wake up, it's more of just like a decision to either, it's a good soreness. It's not a painful soreness. It feels good. It feels good to be loose and limber. It does. So today, I did not watch the Super Bowl or the Snoozer Bowl or whatever it is, but I have opinions on it, which we'll save for later because I imagine, my guess is that today a recurring theme will be people mocking the Chiefs and or me. I know the outcome. I know how bad it was. I know how brutal everything was. So let's wait for more people so I can try to defend the Chiefs a few times instead of a dozen times. But we got to think of like something to start our morning talks with. Like something more for us. And thank you, USDS. Appreciate you. So, but you know what? The one thing is I'm going to let everybody get their digs in. I already see it. Mahomes went from Machamp to Machoke. A little cross-pollination for our Pokemon viewers. But you know what? I can't sit here and just... you got to take your lumps. You enjoy 4 Super Bowls and a World Series in Kansas City. You got to take some L's. You got to take it. You just got to take it. You can't sit there and just be pissed about it. You just got to own it. Nothing I can do now. So let's see. Today I've chosen a destination that is about 2 hours away from this location. It's another park. I feel like the Walk and Talks are synonymous now with nature.
Walk and Talk Premier, let's go.
What's up, Celeria? Welcome back. I think it's the parks are the coolest because there's usually an additional thing at a park, and there's kind of a slight bonus of it being the biggest destination on Google Maps for my old eyes to see. This park is 2 hours away, and it's got some... what was the feature that it had? Oh, we're gonna pray today. We're gonna pray for the Chiefs to have a better year next year. No, we're gonna do baby prayers, and we're gonna do family prayers, and we're gonna do fun prayers. Yeah, I don't know if we'll actually pray, but we'll visit one. I also changed.
Hope you enjoy your beautiful day, big guy.
Thank you, buddy. I hope you enjoy this big day, because these are all for you. I am in no way. I am absolutely not monetizing my health fitness journey. That would be disgusting. That'd be lascivious. It would be grifting. It would be wrong, a lot of people would say. That ain't me. All these walk and talks are for you. And for you only. So if I could get paid to get healthier, I would do it too. See, That's the reason that I say that is because I used to make fun of athletes. I'm not an athlete, but I would say, these guys get paid millions of dollars. How can they be fat? Oh, that's their job. Now, my job is not to be in shape. My job is to be as entertaining as possible, which we're not doing on this particular stream. We're gonna have fun though, but it's a lot harder than I anticipated. I forgot that the key element isn't free time or money, it's discipline and willpower, which we all have. Technically, it's tough. I don't think I have the gamer subs button because I don't think I have it. If I could, I would. But with the mobile setup, I don't think I can, there's no button. That's even worse if there's no sound. No sound hurts me to my bones. Now I can't even grift. I wonder why it's so... Oh no. I wonder if... Let me message Yuki. Yuki, did you touch the soundboard? I think she did. Because, okay, today... So, we're okay, I think, for this. But when I left, I forgot to turn on this thing called the No LBS. And phone audio is loud as fuck. It's not. It's just normal. Anyway, use promo code Premier at checkout at your gamer subs. And I forgot to hit this one special, deep located, impossible to find button where it's way, 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 way hidden behind a bunch of screens you have to minimize. Oh, I think I fixed. Okay. Thanks, Yuki. I think she turned it down because she didn't want to have to hear me today. And I don't blame her. But when the screen is on, she can hear me coming from the TV or the monitor. And here, let's try it. Let's try it again. Maybe this is the ultimate husband and wife grift. I am best enjoyed on mute, as we know. Let me see if she was... Okay. Kupo is not crying. There's no way Kupo is crying. There's no way. Use promo code Premier at checkout. Okay. He did. Oh, come on. All right, so I have a funny picture to share with you guys later because Yuki and I went to a shrine yesterday with her family. And yes, way, she's learning, guys. The AI is evolving. And we prayed for the baby, and I have a cute picture I'm gonna post. But Yuki and I spent like 4 hours, we were trying to decide to put a sticker over her head, and then she said, no, she said, please put dog ears around me and a dog nose. In fact, I'm gonna put it into, can somebody be respectful? Can one of you guys, I'm gonna put it in Pete memes, can you add on this picture around on Yuki's ear, can you give her dog ears and a dog nose? And then I can post it to Twitter. It's a really nice photo because yesterday was what's called Inu no Hi. It's Dog Day in Japan. And it's a good day for praying for babies. So I think, yes, I trust you. Because it's Yuki. It's Yuki, we should be able, it's sweet. But as I said, when we start the walk-in talks, it begins with a venti coffee. And then later on, we start our movement through through town. We walk about 15 to 20 kilometers. And then we call it and we're done. And then after that, we just chill, and it's time to go. And everyone keeps staring at this camera. So it's not dog babies. So I guess the way her dad explained it to me is that of all mammals, Japanese kind of believe, and it's not necessarily whether it's true or not, but dogs have the easiest childbirthing process. Like, it's the least complicated. It's just it's easy for dogs to give birth. So on Inu no Hi, which is I don't know why it's specifically Dog Day, the shrines will open up a service so that you can pray for a safe and successful and quick birth. And that's what we did yesterday. And there was about 8 other couples there, and we had our name called, and it was really fun. And they got money from us. Okay, what's up, BTK? How you doing, buddy? Pete, someone, not me, said you were going to give 100 gifted to the first person who do that. Okay. You want me? So, okay, let me point 2 things out. One is that I'm trying to make money. That's the goal of, well, it's not the goal. The overall goal is I hope you guys have a good time. Secondary goal is to earn money to buy a house. And if I gift 100 subs, that would slow down my, that would make it harder for me to do all of those. You got to spend money to make money. That's true and based, but that's what this camera is for. That's what this expensive microphones. That's what all of this gear I bought was. We already have an update in the Pete memes. Okay, Mifu, I didn't ask you to remove me to make it better. Okay, what do you guys think? Is this what we're looking for? Actually, you know what? Can I make one more request? I'm so sorry. One more request. I feel like one of the things I feel like is if I just put the dog ears and nose on my wife's face and I'm standing next to her, there can be a lot lost in translation. Can you add dog ears and a dog nose to me too? I feel... Wait, I want to know, what is this? That was scary pic. Wait, what did this guy say? Was it... I want to see what it was his first message. Was he a scumbag? He wanted €1. That's my job. I'm supposed to beg. What a bum. Start your own Twitch channel, buddy. Only streamers and Nathan are the only 2 allowed. Okay, yeah. But today's gonna be a good day. Tonight we might get a little action with some video juegos, maybe some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, maybe some more Balatro. I'm kind of on a Balatro addiction again, where I'm trying to get past all the gold stakes and stuff. Also, I know that the Balatro is not like the most fun to watch. I mean, it is. I like it a lot, but I get that it's a bit not to everyone's taste. I do have a sponsorship coming up. This will be the first time I've ever done something like this. So for the next 2 days, I have a sponsorship where I have to do some stuff offline, and then later we're gonna check it out together online. I'm kind of pogged about it, and the main I can't tell you guys too much, but I think we're walking into a buzzsaw because it's a... What's up, Ace? Here's my first bits. Don't spend it all in one place. The minimum 100 bits. Sorry, I'm a scammer. It's like the catch is it's kind of PvP related, and I want to win, but I feel like I'm walking into a hornet's nest of people who are going to be much better. But I want to win. I can't tell you the game. I can't tell you what's going on. There's some really cool people involved with it that I'm excited about. But it's not Raid, Shadow Legends, or Apex. I would crush an Apex and League. No guessing. But we're gonna love it. It's not Marvel Rivals. What's up, Immortus? I'll tell you guys later when it's time to go. Check memes. Okay, let's see here. Okay, wait. Why did you give me, like, a gimp mask of a dog? Why does Yuki look cute and I look like an idiot? That's not what I bargained. That's... Okay, thank you. Somebody made it better. Thank you, Notorious. Now all of the furries are gonna love this. They're gonna love that post. They're gonna love it. All right, let's finish up our drinks. Hey Pete, nice haircut. Very sunny day. It is sunny, it's freezing cold. The wind's howling. Medallion humming. Place of power, gotta be. Also, I regret to inform you guys that there will no longer be any more Tatsuro Yamashita ride-on times. We have to have a new tradition. It's over. It's over. There's no more, because it demonetizes the video and it makes Jock do extra work. So it's over. I'm thinking it's just like, here's what we can do instead. We can do something like this. Let me find it. We could have this one. We could do some Octopath. This is kind of like, or we go with the OG. This is the original OG Life song. So those are the big ones. Is the dog okay? Yeah, of course the dog is okay. What's wrong with the puppy? What are you guys talking about? He's just chilling. Okay, let's walk to the Shire. I don't think we can do that. I don't think we can do. OG is good. Used to listen to this in the cycle. Thought exactly. Doggos are super cute. Pete, what's this chillin'? Holy crap, the nostalgia. Oh yes. But today should be a nice little walk. It's gonna be cold. It's gonna be a little windy. These mics are coming in clutch. Okay, let's get ready to go. Almost done with my coffee. What's the goal for today's walk? As usual, we're walking anywhere between 15 to 20 kilometers. Probably a 3 to 4 hour stream. We're gonna walk to a very, very far away park shrine area. And then we're gonna go check out just that whole vibe. We're gonna see some new neighborhoods today, whole new different direction. And then when I get home tonight, I have to do some offline prep for the sponsor. And then I might throw down a bonus stream of either Rebirth or Balatro, my favorite game ever. So, how tall am I? 6'3", 5'9" and a half. 5'10". 5'10". I'll be tuning in audio only, having to study because Dad's bothering me with it instead of letting me play Ultra Kill. I just got it from someone in Pirate Software. Well, congratulations on the free game. However, get that studying done and I will be your earworm today. Is this new video and old one? I have no idea what that means. What's the average rate for kind of house you're looking for? I'm looking to get a house in the next year myself. It's so expensive. Let me tell you something, guys. This is expensive shit. I don't want to know. I don't want to think about it, but we're talking anywhere from USD 750K to $1 million. That's insane. That's insane. And I'm upfront with you guys. I tell you the truth. I tell you the truth because I don't like hiding stuff. And here's the thing, is that is too much money.
Yeah, but you make that in a week easy off.
Yeah, I make that in a week. That's just pocket change rattling around my pocket. Now, now on the other hand, I can absolutely tell you that there are cheaper places in Tokyo. 100%. 100%. You can find places in the suburbs. And these is to buy to own. You can rent very affordably. You could do share houses if you're trying to do stuff. Even Tabata might be kind of expensive, man. It's on the Yamanote. Tabata might be, I mean, this kind of street or this kind of area might be relatively cheaper. Now, for me, I'm trying to consider how much USD a month can I pay towards rent/mortgage. And then you have some real flexibility with, Yuki's income a little bit and me working my ass off to the bone this year. So you're looking at like how much rent and mortgage over a 30-year period are we talking? And this is including things like realtor fees, key money, all kinds of other down payments and things like that. So it's and location. And what I'm asking for is extremely greedy, right? Think of it like this. The mortgage rates are great, 0.5 to 1.5%. Flexible. There's some really good deals. So I'm happy to announce my OnlyFans. So like, it's really cheap in terms of that's great value. We also have property tax, yes. Well, it's called like resident tax. It's like the area you live in, you keep clean and shit. Okay, now the reason that I'm looking for my forever home is something where, hear me out, is I'm looking for a studio place where I can stream and work, right? So we're trying to like find a spot where I can also basically have an office. That's huge. Number two, I'm looking for a bedroom and for a baby's room. Like I want to have a kid's room or something like that, right? Like so you have the master bedroom, then you have the kid's room. And then we also kind of want a third room in case we have another baby or if we want to have some storage space or things like that. And then a living room, dining room. So I'm already asking for like a really unique situation that's going to cost more. Number two is I want it to be in a part of Tokyo that's convenient for me to work and to travel. Look, I'm 41. I want this streaming thing to go on for another decade. I want you guys to love the stuff that we do. I want to play Final Fantasy 17 with you. I want to be there in 5 years, still chilling. And if it never changed with the values and the people we have here and the amount of support we've got, I can do this. I would love to do this in perpetuity. I would love to be where my kid is in high school and his dad is like a gamer at 57. That would be sick. But those three things of like location, size, and price are gonna be the biggest challenge. It's gonna be tough. But I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I believe in myself. Always bet on Pete. Get an RV, do some RV streams every day. You know, the place I was looking at did have a parking spot. Could buy an RV for Ian. I thought you were on a diet. I am. I can't have a coffee. This is a coffee. We have Tokyo Portfolio is helping me out. He's scouring the areas that I've listed, and we're gonna go look at a place on the 15th. So yeah, let's go. All right, boys. Coffee is like 0 calories. It's the big donut. It's like 2. And the 3 milks that I added were probably 33, probably 11 calories each. They're like the little capsules. Ow, fuck. I will not turn looking into places into content. Hey guys, this is my maybe home. What do you think? Everybody get the address?
Your life ain't complete without a cameo from Pete exclamation mark.
Hey, I'm here for you, boss. I'm here for you today. All right, let's lock in, boys. And you know what's crazy? I know that those prices sound insane and that you might think like, wow, streamer money got to his head. This guy wants to have like $1 million house. Actually, no, it's not that big. My house growing up, every house I lived in America would be easily bigger. That's the crazy thing. It's like my mom's middle class, single parent, trying to make ends meet dental hygienist house was significantly smaller. All right. Or bigger, sorry. This would be a normal sized house in America. Okay, Yikoka. Excuse me, sumimasen. All right, everyone start your watches. It's time to engage. Let the walking begin. All right, now let me set my destination. Is this how I have some more thoughts on the real estate that I can give you guys that might make it a little less daunting, so I can explain to you the difference. This is where I want to walk today, I think. Wait, where was that park that I thought, Yuki? Shit, I lost it. I remembered. Oh my god, that's freezing. Oh, stop. I stopped in like the coldest thing ever. Oh, I found it. Oh, I moved my fingers. Oh my god, I gotta move. This is too cold. No, I had it. Okay, wait. Okay, god damn it. Is this it? No! Okay. What? Okay, closing the map. Nobody talk yet. Let me just figure out. Oh my god. It's so goddamn cold. We're going the wrong way anyway. There, this one. It is 8 kilometers away. No, it thinks I'm in a car. Oh man, that's cold. Okay. Woo, brother, that was cold. Oh, Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. Okay, now we're schmoving now. We're 2 hours and 6 minutes away, so that's a fair bit of a journey. Oh, I did not expect these winds. I think it'll be better when I'm out of the shade and out of like these narrow walkways. Okay, so like the other thing is, if you're thinking about moving to Japan and you just heard me talk about $750,000 to $1 million, and you're like, man, fuck that. First of all, I can take out a mortgage and then never pay and just flee the country like I did in America. I didn't do that. So you have like these situations where you could get a share house, like we showed you on that one stream a while ago with Uncle Ian. Those you can live in like Nakano area for like $600 a month, or it was like 500 USD. Oh. Or you could get an apartment in a really reasonable part of Yokohama or Tokyo, 600, 700, or like 450 to 600 USD a month. Oh, that was not red. It was blinking, guys. You could find some incredible value all over Japan and just be a renter. But I've lived in Japan for 14 years. I have a child on the way. I have a career I'm deeply excited about and want to invest in, which requires a studio space. I have permanent residency. I'm trying to change my nationality to Japanese, so I'm kind of locked in to a you know what? I might buy a goddamn gloves today. I might buy some gloves. Okay, let me look. Crinkled latex palm-coated gloves. Oh wait, here we go. These look nice. Those look good. I could also buy like a neck warmer. I think that's fine. It's actually my forehead that's cold. These always say that you can use smartphone. I don't believe it. But it's cold. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm gonna change my citizenship someday. I should bring a beanie, huh? But the thing about beanies is your head starts to sweat. はい、お願いします。はい、ありがとうございます。今カット、どうも失礼します。はい。お支払い方法をお選び、タッチ音が鳴るまでレシートを。寒い。すごいびっくりした。ありがとうございます。She had no interest in any of my boring talk about how cold it is. She was like, "Nay." She ain't. Look, she's like, "Look, I just put the gloves in the bag. All right, leave me alone. I don't care about your Japanese experience today." I was like, "Okay, base." I understand. She's a busy lady. She's like, take your live stream elsewhere, Somali-san. Okay, so we're going to be going pretty far today, and we're going to enjoy a nice walk. Luckily for you guys, you can bundle up, sit under a heated blanket, put me on your third monitor, play your favorite video game with the heat cranked up, and enjoy a nice, relaxing day as I do the heavy lifting and brave the elements for you. Hopefully, the microphone can safeguard a lot of the wind. I feel like if I didn't have the mic on, it would be actually significantly harder to hear with the wind being as strong as it is. Whew. Hands feel a lot better. Anyway, you put your mic on the inside of your shirt. Well, it has to be a little bit on the outside so that you guys can pick up me. Hold on a second, let me see if this is right. Yep. We're correct. Second monitor works for me too. I could try putting it on the inside of my shirt and my jacket. Right now the wind died down a little bit, so we don't have to worry about, Let's see if this sub thing works. Nope, I broke it already. Hey Pete, do you have any recommendations for Arabic or Mediterranean restaurants in Tokyo? I used to have a couple that were really, really good. Unfortunately, they shut down during COVID. And right around that time, I moved, well, it was a couple years after COVID, but I moved out to a different area and I haven't found replacements. I'm sorry. I'm working on, I'll try to find some new ones, but I'm sure they exist. Tokyo has a vibrant and diverse culinary scene, but the downside is you got to seek it out. There are some of the best Mexican tacos I've ever had, and that sounds crazy and unbased because I know how good they are, and it's probably because I've been away from it for a while, but there are like some real enthusiasts who traveled to Mexico or who lived there or who wanted to recreate some of those flavors, so they create these little places. Or you can get Ethiopian food that's just banging. There's some incredible Chinese dishes. Those are easy to find. You can find a chopped cheese sandwich and a chicken over rice if you go to Connor's Chicken Place. Hey Pete, this is my first time catching a stream from Kansas. My man, love your YouTube comment and seeing you with Shidogvia. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. And thank you, Short Waffle Stack. Any tips for big time budget eating in Tokyo? I'm studying abroad in April and don't want to spend a ton on food. Yeah, here you go. Ready? Listen closely and get your pen and paper out. Number one is if you go to grocery stores after 8:30 or 9 p.m., they will have 30 to 40% off on some of their bentos, baked goods, breads, and perishables. Those are because they need to be sold that day and they're not going to keep them. Hey, wait, let's take a look at this bonus path. So you can find that pretty easily. I also recommend convenience stores, although they're getting a little bit more expensive. So cooking for yourself is a little bit more the way. Start getting used to eating light. If instead of buying like, hey, I'm gonna get this big bento, you should maybe consider getting a fish that you can then bake in your microwave or on your fish cooker, and then getting like some side dishes individually rather than the whole shebang. Okay, so this is let's take, oh yes. Give me the wind. And here, I'll try putting my mic on my inside of my jacket when we stop by here. Found a little shrine today. This looks like, again, I swear I've played too many video games because this just looks like a PS2 game where they have one NPC sweeping the front. I'm not saying he's an NPC, but I'm saying like, I can't believe this is real life and how cool this is. That you have a dude just dutifully kicking ass and taking names, doing this thing. We have one character on screen. It's this cool jobber. I mean, I would do this kind of stuff. This is a very peaceful place. Let me go ahead and stop by this bench over here and try this mic changing stuff. All right, let's try this out, guys. Ready? Oh, that's so cold. That is so cold. Let me button up. All right, testing. Can you guys still hear me now? Can you guys hear me? Testing. It's muffled. Okay, so I was right. I knew it. This is why I know what I'm doing as the streamer. I knew it. I've been around cameraman Paul enough times to know how mics work. All right, let's go. Oh, I see what I did wrong there. I don't have a wind ball. It's a... Okay. Let's take a look around here for a second. Ah, that is gorgeous. What a beautiful shrine. There's the offering box right there at the top of the, can you guys see all right? Let me see. Yeah. It's where you give the offering box. You throw in usually a 5 yen coin, because the coin has a circle in the middle. Konnichiwa. You get better fortune. 寒いね。気をつけて. All right. Let's check this out. I don't think the dead cat, which is a mic muffler, I don't think they work on the larks, but I can look into it. They're very small mics, but I'll see what I can. Whoa, little reward for our exploration. Oh, ina, kawaii. Little detours can often yield surprising results. I think for the rest of my life, I will forever associate the simple sound of water splashing like this or falling down a mini waterfall or some sort of flowing water. I will exclusively connect to shrines and temples. Forever. Oh, and this leads to a hakaba, a graveyard. Tashikani. You know, real estate in Japan, what we were talking about, oftentimes it can be the valuation of a house can go down if it's facing a graveyard, because it's kind of considered misfortune, not like in a bad way, but I think the property value goes down a little bit. Fresh flowers. Lots of life today, huh? A little frog action right here. And this Ichian fell down. From the wind, maybe. That's cool. Yesterday, when Yuki and I went to the shrine to pray for for a baby like this. Look at this. Maybe this is for a safe birth or something, because this one has a baby here. There was a special purification water tablet. Oh, this is so adorable. They have baby socks, so they're praying for good health. And it's a little Relaxuma one. So sweet. Oh, I have those stickers on my Line Messenger. Very charming. I wish to come back here. Maybe I'll mark this on my calendar. Maybe Yuki and I can visit. Anyway, we clapped and prayed twice, and there was a special area that was it was famous for its purified water. And there was people coming in there, and they had empty jugs that they were going to take the purified water, not to drink, but to bless something maybe back home or a new plot. And one of the things that we checked out was you take the water and you pour it on the statues of 3 different turtles that were around this particular watering hole. And you pour the water on their little heads. It was super fun and charming. I enjoyed that very much. Who comes and cleans these off the shrines? Items can't stay there forever, right? Well, when we were walking into the shrine, there was a gentleman who was dutifully sweeping the steps to ensure that people making their pilgrimage to pray here had a clean and unobstructed path. Almost every shrine has either a part-time staff, a dedicated collection of volunteers, or people who have dedicated their life to maintaining and being cleaning the shrine and things of that nature. Hey, thank you for all the walk and talk stream, Pete. I enjoyed this very much. Well, thank you very much, Bang Robert. Let me see if I can fix this. I hear those shrines make good money. Well, what I found out the other day that surprised the hell out of me was we went to go look at a house last month. And in that house, they said that the ground in which the house was on was owned by the local huge temple. And if we wanted to apply for the house, we would have to interview with the monks, and we would pay the land tax for them for 30 years. And we never owned the land that it's on. It would continue to be the monks. And that's ridiculous. And I said, wait a minute. So I own just the house, not even the land that it's on, and I have to pay their residence tax? And he was like, yeah, no, not their residence tax, their land fees. And I said, whoa. And I said, how much of this land do they own? And he was like, oh, they own this entire neighborhood. I'm not talking a small neighborhood. I'm talking like a huge piece of land. And I respect it, because when you go to the temples, it does look like, they're very simple and modest. You throw in nickels and dimes, and you say thank you and things. And then I was like, well, no shit, they bought up all of Nakameguro. And I was like, damn. The other thing yesterday, when we prayed for the baby's health, and there was maybe 6 or 7 couples there. Plus, I felt really bad. There was 7 or 8 couples during the kind of ceremony, which was about 20 minutes. And then there was one guy who was also there to pray for his business just opened. And he's wishing for a good, I hope that my business is profitable and it does well. And I was thinking, all right, buddy, read the room. No, I'm kidding. I wasn't. I was cheering for him a lot too. I was like, come on, man. Go there and pray for that business. I hope that whatever shop you just opened does super well. So, so anyway, each of the people paying for this service, for this blessing or this hope, it was 8,000 yen. So you're looking at, and I don't know how many ceremonies they do a day, but that was an easy $400 or $500 that they pulled in from just blessing, and that's cool. I'm happy about that. You know, I respect it. But I think that they do pretty well to do. Plus, they have to pay for the maintenance costs, the ceremonies fees. There was like 3 people there doing work. I don't really mind dogmatic rituals and ceremonies in any kind of religion or thing. I'm not religious, but I am superstitious. But I don't think I like baptizing a baby or going to a ceremony or something like that.
Trade subs for friendship. Take IT or leave IT.
Look, I'm not going to the IT field, so I'm going to leave the IT. But I will take the sub. I'll take the sub, but I'm not going into in the IT field. Well, time to open your own Premier ceremony and temple if you really want to fund a house. Good point. But I guess my point would be, I like being exposed to different cultures. It's fun for me. I'm also pretty ignorant. Okay, so right now we're near one of my favorite universities. Well, just the name. This is the Asia University Way. I feel like that's an incredible overreach to have a university called the Asia University. It's actually pretty small, yeah. It's not a huge college, but I like the idea of it. Just Asia University. It better be good. Let's check out our first vending machine for the day. Not a bad deal right here. 100 yen for Coca-Cola. And honestly, the older that I get, that's the perfect size. Nico price. Nico price. Huh. Like, I don't need the big, yeah, that's what she said. Yep. How many milliliters? I'm not exactly sure, to be honest. Enough to get a taste of cola and a refreshing shot of adrenaline. And then you're not thinking like, damn. And Coca-Cola in a 20-ounce bottle, I've always felt is the worst. You drink a third of it when you get it because you want the Coca-Cola, and then you're at like a theme park or a classroom or something, and then it shakes around, it starts getting flat, and you're like, damn it. And by the time you're 2/3 of the way through the Coca-Cola, you just wish you didn't have it. You're like, fuck. And you're just thinking, now I just gotta dump this out or throw it away. I better drink it. See, I love the can taste. I am a huge can taste guy. If you give me a choice between, I think the top rankings for me are glass bottle, can, plastic bottle. Oh, wait. It also depends on the ones that you get at like Chuck E. Cheese, where you like push the nozzle ones. Plus, I like the sound of opening a can slightly more, like barely, slightly more than the sound of twisting the cap. Fountain, that's the word I'm looking for. Can got the best carbonation. To cost performance, 2-liter bottles are the worst. 2-liter bottles, you know what? There's only one place for 2-liter bottles. That's birthday parties and like Super Bowl. That's it. You either have it at a birthday party, because at that point, in fact, if it's a birthday party for kids 13 and younger, I think 2 liters, LAN parties are fine too, for sure. Okay, so birthday parties 13 and older, LAN parties 13 and over. Because those are the best. Because when I was a kid, I vividly remember seeing, you'd go to like where the pizza or the cake or the table with like the tablecloth that's red and white squares or whatever the fuck. Or maybe they had some silly party paper plates that had some bullshit on it. But there would be 9 or 10 different 2 liters. It'd be Sunkissed, Dr. Pepper, Pepsi or Coke. There'd be a Sprite, there'd be a Mountain Dew. And all that represented to me was tonight's gonna be, well, I guess today's gonna be awesome. Whoa, what's up, Shagger? It's the Sugar Fragger Show. How you doing, buddy? All right, another thing. Everything I said about Asia University, I take back. They have a pixelated map as their design. That's awesome. Japan is 489. It's like 20, less than 20 pixels. That's cool. That is super cool. All right. We're still gonna keep walking this way. I'd never been to this area. This is kind of fun. Gloves are, oh man, they're so much better. I don't know if I need them the whole time, but it was shockingly cold today. It was more the wind, but now that I've started to move around a bit, starting to feel a little better. Hey, what's up, TBF? By the way, I finally fixed the subscriber notification sound. The Chocobo Wark, the is quieter than the TTS, which means it leads into it nicely. Finally fixed it. Before I was doing the whole dance where it's like the Pokemon thing was like bum ba da bum 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 bum. It was so loud, and I'd have to turn that down, then turn it up for the TTS. Plus, the Chocobo sound people might think it's just like a bird and not me being annoying.
Is this thing on?
It is. You're talking to me, Naruto? You have a direct line to the Walk and Talk Stream Supreme. This is episode 4 of our brand new series, where my goal is to reach 75 kilograms. And part of that is I'm gonna need a little help walking every day with you guys. I might talk to Connor and ask him if I could rent out the GPS app. It might be fun to add a GPS locator on the screen so that you guys can see where we're going. But I don't know. I don't think that's the point of the content. Yeah, it's actually just a sniper locator, actually. Hi, Pete. Mouse beat Bale. Now my question is, did she beat Bale in 2 tries? And furthermore, was the Bale fight canon like it was for mine? 5 tries, close. Did she do the one where I still believe it was the single greatest Elden Ring clip ever made? You know? Where I summoned these meteorites and it flew into the sky and I dodged its epic attack and the meteorites hit them, and then finally right before it got bad, I was about to be killed by its mega attack. Our guy went Bill! And threw his harpoon through its fucking heart and killed it. He got the final hit and said, "Curse you, Bill!" And then he died. With his waning strength, he threw the most mighty of harpoons, saved my bacon, and got his revenge. She should have watched my highlight. I don't know where the link to that is. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. I don't know. I need to. You know what? I should make an exclamation Bale emote. I need to make that into a short. So, Mifu, if you're there, please send me a message because you're the only mod, besides DG, who's here during these hours. If you could send me a message to remind Nathan to find the Bale clip. Onegaishimasu. Am I more familiar with the metric system or the American system? This is the great tragedy of an old man who's confused. I have no idea. Now I don't understand what it means when it says -1 Celsius or if it says 60 degrees Fahrenheit. I also don't know what it means to say like I'm 175 centimeters or I'm 5'10". I don't know if I weigh 75 kilos or 185 pounds. Okay, let me see. All right, we walk on this road for one. Okay, I think it's in two stoplights. What's up, Illest Villain 21? I just accidentally closed out the TTS for like a second to check my map right when you subbed. Oh, that's nice. They have a Japanese bento. Oh, negi karubi. Mixed lunch. This is like what I used to have when I was a teacher. See what I'm saying? That's that kind of bento style was really one of my, like I would eat there every day. I guarantee you that food is so good. 550 yen and you can get like a croquet, some karubi pork, a nice portion of rice. I guarantee it's great. Today we're heading to a very far away park that has what looked like a cool shrine and some good vibes. Now, this place really, I have no idea where I'm at right now. But like, look at this. Hold on, I want to test this out really quick. See my sin. Little. This is why Tokyo is just for me. It's like my goat. I love the urban sprawl. But nowhere else on earth. Well, that's not true. Can I just sit at two extremely dirty little places and face a new apartment being built? Unbelievable. What a cool little park. It's who is this for? It's for me or for you. It's just a chill. Life. By the way, Will Neff tried to gift his friends his Super Bowl cards, but they also couldn't go, so he put them $2K under market value on Ticketmaster. Well, that was a real unlucky situation, wasn't it, guys? It just wasn't meant to be. And I know, had I gone, the Chiefs would have won. I am the sole reason that they had their worst game in the past decade. 100% my fault. I'm a deeply, deeply superstitious person, and I caused them ruin. That was honestly one of the worst sporting experiences. I didn't even watch it, but I just mean the lead up to it. I am a diehard sports fan, not just Chiefs and Royals and things like that. I love sports. I have never seen a more annoying... Well, okay, wait, let me think. Let me think really hard about this. I would say the Chiefs whining against them was top 3 most annoying narratives I've seen in a long time. I'm serious. It was a bunch of whiner babies. It ruined the whole narrative. It was the biggest hate watch I've ever seen. I think everybody just climaxed at the same time going like, oh, the Chiefs finally lost. Oh, this is the best. Pats were close, but social media was still kind of in its infancy. It was the Pats or maybe one of the Lakers runs, like the 2002 Western Conference Finals. I actually quite like handball. I'm bad at it, but handball is also the most terrifying game to play if you're the keeper of any sport I can think of. Maybe lacrosse. If you've never played handball, they have this rule where it's like, you know how there's like a 3-point line in basketball? Well, in handball, it's quite close to the goal, and you can jump from it and then throw the ball as hard as you can at the opposing keeper. It's like an inch from their face. It's horrible. So, okay, let's put a little button on the Chiefs thing. First of all, they got some absolutely brutal calls against them to start the game. I know everyone's like, the refs love the Chiefs. The refs love the Chiefs. Awful third down penalty on like a pass interference when the ball was 35 yards above a guy's head. Terrible offsides penalties that if the Chiefs were rigged, they would never get that call. They never had good starting field position, so every time Mahomes had it, it was like from the 10 or the 11 or the 12. I checked the highlights, the lowlights. I checked the lowlights. And then you have what had to have been, without a doubt, the absolute worst offensive performance I've ever seen in my entire life, with credit to the Eagles front line just absolutely curb stomping us. It was brutal. It was a public execution. And everybody was just loving it. It was a glorious day to be a Chiefs hater. It was a referendum on the past 5 years of having Taylor Swift cutaway shots, Mahomes talking like Kermit the Frog, us winning a bajillion close score games. It was everything that everyone wanted if you're not from the greater Kansas City area. It was bad. It was tragically horrible. So, the other thing is, I have not missed a Chiefs game in like 3 years. This is the first time I was not present.
Did you watch the halftime show?
I did not. I only know one Kendrick Lamar song. I only know one Kendrick Lamar song, so I didn't have time yesterday. I was pretty busy. Maybe someday I'll check it out. I didn't see any of the commercials either. And then what was I was about to say something. It was just a really, really ugly beatdown. Oh, I know. I hadn't missed a game in like 3 years. And with the whole chicanery of me, I'm going to the Super Bowl. Okay, I'm not going to the Super Bowl. Okay, I'm going to the Super. Okay, I'm not going to the Super Bowl. Bad karma. Really bad karma. Me not being able to tune in for the first time, very bad karma. I didn't get to do any of my pregame rituals. I didn't get to have any of my Chiefs gear, and all of that equals worst loss we've ever had, and the worst Super Bowl ever. Felt bad for everybody watching. But you know what? Here's the alternative. The other side of it is, I got to get a bunch of Super Bowl victories. I had the most impressive sports moment and the worst moment of my entire life, which was the 2014 Royals losing Game 7 to Madison Bumgarner, who, God, that was brutal. But then the next year, the scrappy small ball Royals won the 2015 World Series, and it was a very likable team. It was America's team. It was really fun. Everybody loved it. The first couple Chiefs championships, people were excited. So, you know what? If we're gonna lose and people can hate orgasm and watch us and be like, that's cool, man. That's cool. The Royals single-handedly was such an important moment for me that I said then, and I'll never turn my back against it. I was praying against it. I was like, if we can cash this in, please, if we can win this, I'll never ever ask for anything again, sports related. So I got it, man. I got what I wanted. That was so good. Oh man, as a Jays fan, I hate the 2015. You guys had a great team. You did. E5 was on that team. But anyway. Okay. So yeah, bring your Mahomes jokes. Slam me with your insults. I'm ready to eat some crow. Eagles had an amazing team, and I feel like the New York Giants should be criminally investigated for that Saquon Barkley trade. Ooh, scary path. Okay. All right, that's enough sports ball. Where are we at? Hold on, guys. Uh-oh, did I... Okay, we go straight on this for... After this light, we go 1.5 lights. 2, I think. Dude, I keep closing the app right when someone subs. I'm so sorry. That's like me and the Raptors winning the championship in 2019 and the Blue Jays back in 92-93. Y'all just have to hold on to those memories. Exactly. 100p. Oh, the Chiefs ate enough crow for you. Boy, did they. They fucking sucked. Did you ever vote in Japan after getting citizenship? No, I don't have citizenship. I have permanent residency. So I can only vote in the American political system, which I do. every 4 years, I exercise my right to vote. Let's pick up the pace a little bit. How do we get permanent residency? Well, there's a lot of different ways to get it, but the most common is you got to live in Japan for 10 years without any major incident. And after a decade, you can apply. And what's the benefit of permanent residency is that you get it's basically its own visa. It lets you do whatever you want for work-related purposes, as opposed to being under the thumb of a very narrow viewpoint of like, education visa can do this and that, entertainment visas can do this, IT can do that. It does not require a language test. It does require well, at least mine did, an essay to explain why you want to acclimate to Japanese culture. You have to submit photographs of you with Japanese people that you've acclimated to this culture. Paul's visa is very complicated. I think you need to ask him about that, because he's been here for a while, but I know he doesn't have permanent residency. I did not submit Bro Man. I submitted a lot of NHK Cool Japan clips. See, you guys always get on me about jaywalking. See what's that? You guys don't know. Where am I? That is a great question. Where are we? I don't know. I've never been in this neighborhood in my life. The idea of I think we take a right here. Hold on, guys. Nobody sub for 1 second. Nope, next one. We're at Inokashira Dori. So I guess if we go this way, maybe we start heading towards Kichijoji area, which we're gonna take a right soon, but we're kind of going north of that. Where is this bus going? This is the number 3 bus to Musashi Sakai Station. Okay. I have absolutely no idea. Kichijoji, Kichijoji, mamonaku, gochūi kudasai. All right. We are out there, guys. However, the point of the Walk and Talk series is talk sports, talk games, talk culture, talk Pete stories, talk about undiscovered accidental prostitution rings in Kansas City that he uncovered while he was working at FedEx Kinko's. All kinds of different stories, and just hanging out. And I am showing you the unseen sides of Japan. This is where you guys get to see the never filmed, the rarely streamed, the underrepresented culture of suburbia Nihon. Whoa, run that back, coach. Nah, you gotta watch Walk and Talk episode Walk and Talk episode 3? Was that the last one? No, it might have been Walk and Talk episode 2. I think it was Walk and Talk episode 2 on the way to Shin Yokohama. Oh, wait. Ray McCool's right. It's also about losing weight and financing my house. Is this a path we can walk? Nope. Ow, something just flew in my eye. Mother trucker. It looks like a path to me. Ooh, look what we found, guys. Always trust your guide, Petey. The house goal meter. Let me tell you something. We could make the little Mario meter and say, hey, as soon as we get $1 million, we reached it. And then in 2037, when we get halfway, I can say thanks.
For the house fund.
Thank you, brother. That would be a big meter. It would be like a Windows ME loading bar. It would just stop at 22% for the better part of 4 years. So, oh, God damn it. Ow, I almost twisted my ankle. Nobody, that sounded like my dad. Oh my God, I'm becoming my father. This is terrible. I can't believe it. That's the very first time I've sounded like my father while walking outside. That was a core memory. I think I became Leroy King for a second. Holy shit. I'm 41 and it finally happened. Okay, I'm 99% sure. I rolled my ankle and said, ow, God damn it. Like a man who knows that that's gonna set him back a few weeks. No, he didn't fall a lot. It was more just like, wait, we have a life moment. I'm okay though. There we go. I think I can take off my gloves. Let me pause my walkie. So far, so good, huh, guys? This is a bit... Oh, that's funny. Yo, thank you, buddy. Thank you, Mickey NB, for the 5 gifted subs. Just chilling for a minute. Thank you very much. You Gigakid. Let me play a little music for you guys to set the... This is our first little break. Oh, it feels good today. Whew. I do need to use my chapstick. Starlink is available in Japan. I think Connor uses it on his RV streams. Can you have a visa for being a streamer? Yeah, kind of. It's kind of like a, how do I say? Probably like an entertainment visa. I'm sure if you have some notoriety or if you have a profile, you could look into something like Geeks Plus. Who messaged me? It's all Yuki. Wow, Yuki. Yuki. Yuki, calm down. Oh my God. Let me read you guys this little message. Well, Mudon had a I don't know how the working holiday visas, I don't know their purview on that one. I meant for long-term staying. Yuki called the She called the U.S. Embassy. Hold on, sirens if you're fat. She said, I tried to call the U.S. Embassy 3 times today. They're so rude. I just wanted to ask them about dual nationality and how to apply. They won't even answer. So I yelled at her the last, then hang up. So rude. I hate U.S. We don't even need U.S. nationality. Only Japanese is better. Fuck them. She wrote, fuck them. Then she wrote, so rude. How rude their attitude. I tried 3 times. Fuck them. They are helpless. Oh, that's funny. Okay. I totally understand where she's coming from. But I also, all right, let's start our walk again. That was a nice little break. So far, we've walked about a little under 5 kilometers. We've burned about 300 calories. We've had a 13-minute average walking pace. I think the thing to remember is that people who work in immigration and stuff. Actually, hold on a minute. Actually, can everybody pause? I gotta put the battery. I gotta charge the battery. That's so sad. I feel bad that she had a bad experience. I think that what I tried to tell her is that American nationality is kind of like the kid, to my understanding, when it's born, it'll have a certain period of time where until it's like 18 or 20. And during that time, it can be eligible for either nationality, and then eventually it does need to make a choice. And then the other thing I try to tell Yuki, and I think her reaction was totally valid, but who knows? This could be one of their worst days that they're ever having. Maybe this is like the one terrible day that everybody at the embassy is dealing with just absolute shit. Not that it excuses bad service, but you never know, right? You never know. We have to extend grace. That is the key word. Okay, let me although I'm guilty of it too, sometimes rage just fucking kicks in and you're like, you know what? This is ridiculous. Oops, dropped my cable. Give me a second, boys. So I usually am preemptive. The battery's at like maybe 60-something%. I've noticed that with this setup, I can stream for way, way, way longer as long as I'm on top of it with the cabling. The phone, oh, you idiot, Pete. The phone way of doing this is like super. All right, we're at 58. All right, so. All right, now give me a second. Whoop. Okay. Oh, we're so back, baby. We are so back. All right, let me tell Yuki. I have like a bunch of message. Hey, did Yuki come in here and say anything? They never answer me. That's what I wanted. Honey, I understand. Let me talk to some friends who had babies who are dual, and then I can see if Papa Pete can figure out some information from you. She called me out. What did I do? I rolled my ankle and became Leroy King for a minute. Ah, God damn it! I don't know where I'm at, brother. I just know that where we're heading is, let me see how far away we are. An hour and 24 minutes, and we follow this road forever, for a long ass time. But let me ask you this. Does it matter where we are? Does it matter where we're going? Or are we just here for a good time? Exactly, don't answer that. This is the Walk and Talk special. It's about the journey, not the destination. We've got our mics, we've got the sunlight, we've got our camera feed, we've got good data connection, we have a terrible gimbal. I even messaged old sick boy Rob CD last night, and I said, hey, do you know about, oh, the wind's back. Oh, I'm sorry, I said anything good. I asked him, do you know of like a good gimbal that I can use?
Hi, Pete and Chat.
Hey, buddy.
Hope you're all having a good one, Premier Yeehaw.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, Gafferick. I'm Detective John Gimbal. I'm looking for a camera that doesn't move. I'm a mic, you idiot. I'm coming to Tokyo at the end of March for a while, for a whole month. I'm so excited. You're gonna have a great time. Hey, look, there you go. I don't think you guys can see it, but that, let me see, that sign, punch it, Chewy, says, well, it's faded. If we go straight on Street 7, we go to Shinjuku and Ogikubo. If we take a right on the other 7, it goes to Kichijoji. Now, that doesn't mean that we're close to either of those, but it's kind of, I guess that's the general direction in which we're heading. Kichijoji. I'm smelling the daps. You know, that's been, okay, so I know that there's been some questions about weight loss. 0%, I think I've gained weight. And I don't mean muscle. I've been going on a generational run of Doug, Point Crow, Failboat in the group. We all went out, had way too much food and drink. The night before that, it was Chris, my teacher friend's birthday. We had way too much food and drink. And then I've been eating healthier, but yo, Yuki's cooking is so damn good that I've been eating a little extra. So I still think I'm either slightly above, uh-oh. What the hell is this? What is this, Shel Silverstein where the sidewalk ends? It's just, what the fuck happened? What the hell are we doing? All right. Sidewalk just ended. No, I'm not blaming my wife. I'm saying I have no willpower to deny good food and drink. So here's the good news though. Yuki said that I was telling her this morning. She goes, yeah, but if you don't walk, you just be fatter because you eat and drink same anyway. And I go, oh, that's true. Wow, look at this cool, unique find. Let me try to fix the camera. Cool. We buy junk and sell uniques, antiques. Cool, they got some Schwinn, there's the Schwinn wagon. I'm trying to see if I identify, I love this skull with a gun necklace with a flower for a heart. American Racing. They have an old Michelin Man. Look at this awesome little robot swinging on the treehouse. It's very cool. Very, very cool. What an awesome collection of stuff. I don't think this is a antique shop. I think it's just a cool house. Does Yuki roast me often? Yes. 100%. Okay, this one we will wait. Hey, we're about to... What? There's an MUFG park? Nah, I gotta see that. I wanna see the MUFG park. That's my bank. I think they're having an MUFG event. They're gonna recruit me to buy more bank stuff. Can I tell them, hey, you're the guys who lost my shit? Look at this, guys. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na. That's where we came from. You can see the little U-turn that our road ended on. That's cool, man. The road less traveled. Bitchin'. Let's enter a raffle to win a you've got to be kidding me. How is it every day that we have a walk and talk, we just stumble upon, oh yeah, this is the Edo Museum's antique selling day. Or hey, yeah, we're doing the MUFG Bank Open Park Day. Kids are so cool. I bet their conversation was more interesting than the things I talk about. All right, here we are, MUFG Park. This is what Dot Decor and more my teacher friend calls it, Motherfucker Park, or that's the bank he makes fun of for me. Let's see what we got. I think I just missed something. Everybody's leaving. Wait, I think it ended at 2. I missed the free house. Shit. It is a national holiday today, which is why Yuki is free. I just missed the free house. Son of a bitch. They're even taking... No, don't take it down. I just got here. No, I want the house. Wait. 待ってます。ちょっと待って。Shh. God. Oh, look, they have a pitching game. I could totally crush this. Oh, it's a line. Oh, it's for children. Let's see how they do. Oh, すげえ. She crushed that. Oh, that should have... He said that was close, that was close. Oh, great throw. Just use your kid voice and squat. Hey, everybody, I want to do the kids game. I think she just signed a deferred contract with the Dodgers. She's eligible. Oh, what? That kid got 3 in one throw? What the, is that rookie of the year shit over there? How did he do that? He hit 3. Oh, okay, only 1 counted. Oh, a guy's, a pops. This guy waited all day for this. This is to win the free house. Here we are outside of MUFG Park, and he's throwing up. He's ready to go. He nails the 2. Is she going to be able to win that free house? Here comes the curveballs just a bit outside. He lines up with the Adidas and the chinos. Ooh, he gets a little bit of a bad luck as it bangs between the 5 and the 6. Oh, the spike ball. He swings and it counts as a 7. Let's see if he can get that 5. Oh, just outside. Here's the final ball. And if he can get a 4, I will give him a free subscription. He decided he didn't want to play anymore. Kind of cruel. He walked away right when I was offering a subscription to my channel. Cool. Well, instead the bank took us. Okay, here we go. Oh, this guy's got a nice, oh, he punches out the double. All right, here he goes, winding up. He's got the form. Oh, he goes for the same spot. Karma is real. The winds are howling, the medallion's humming, and he throws it just above the 2. If he hits the 4 here, I'll give him a big hug. Oh, he hit the bar. That's what I'm hitting later. We're gonna see if we can hit 6 or a 9 high balls. Looks like he just couldn't quite cash that one in. All right, time to go. Oh. People playing. Look at this MUFG One Park baseball. I missed the whole damn event today. Dang it. Must have been like a big baseball event that Pete, of course, blew it. I blew it. Now I'm just the sniffler. Just keep getting my arerugis. Man, you really living is my life dream, Pete. All right, let me tell you, your life dream is watching grown men throw baseballs at targets. I'm gonna need you to extrapolate. What am I doing that's your life dream? That I get to walk and talk through Tokyo, Japan on a Tuesday? That might be true. That I can understand, if not condone. Pete, did you do Twitch when teaching English? I did. I did the road less traveled. I did full-time English teaching while also, streaming. Oh, they have yakisoba. Is that fried tofu? I don't. One handle de taberunos. They've also got fua fua potatoes. Oishiso Rainbow Kitchen. The Rainbow Kitchen. No, we're not eating today. Okay, wait. Cheese cream. That cheese cream burger looks fucking delicious. I wouldn't mind a hot coffee though. But I don't think he accepts. Damn, this place looks good. They've got all kinds of good shit here. They've got like Cafe JB, cheeseburgers, omurice. I think we are wide, boss. Nope, we're not. My bad. Thank you. Thank you, Haas. すいません。すいません。スイカできますか？スイカで。
スイカはごめんなさい、使えなくて、現金かペイペイのどちらかになってしまう。
ペイペイあります。ちょっと待ってください。1万円。大丈夫です。すいません。ナイスマスク。かわいい。
面白いマスク。
昨日で犬の日ね。
そうなんです。
そうです。It's nice. Take care. 失礼します。すいません。I said he had a cute mask and that he had I only oh wait. No, I'm back. I said he had a cute mask and that yesterday was Dog Day in Japan. I'll tell you what, I'll start carrying around more cash on these events. Lots of cool little yattai and street foods. Must have been a big baseball day today. Oh, you can rent gloves for another hour. If only I had a friend. I could tell because the zoomed in camera makes me want to puke. All right, Havesh, here's the good news. We're gonna zoom in later because it lets in more light. And we need to have the aperture so you can see at night.
Walk, Pete.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, Lalamond. So Japan it has a reputation of being stuck in the past. There's a common phrase that's been circling around the internet for the past year or so that said, Japan's been living in the year 2020 for the last 45 years, which is a great observation, suggesting that both Japan was ahead of the curve in the 80s, and now it's woefully behind. That being said, it has gotten a lot better with cashless pay and tapping to pay for things. The downside is it's still kind of in this in-between zone where until last year, it's like 6 different stupid cash apps that are like PayPay or Zoomy Cash or a Blickle Bucks or whatever the fuck, stupid stuff, right? Quick Pay. But I would say in the last year, a ton of places have allowed you to pay with credit card. Even the place where I bought Chris's pool balls, he had like the app set up where it's just like tap and pay. Now that one probably, I'm not saying that guy was a scammer, he wasn't, but that one did look like, I might just be feeding you my card now. Okay, I'm in the wrong everything. We can click on this, I guess, for a while. Sweet! That cool, little bonus, right, guys? I wanna be an American idiot. I wonder, I bet you I could leap that, but I'm not going to with my gear on. But I'm just saying, I bet you I could. For a while. My bad. We gone again? Should be okay. Huh. Let's see. Let me get out of this little zone. No, the signal's good. Signal's fine. I mean, it's not. But we're receiving data, I should say. What I mean by that is, I don't know the cause. Dozo. 失礼します。いいえ。いいえ。Nice little rest stop here. Oh, this is okay. I think I found our spot, guys. It's time to play prologue. Ready? wonderful experience. Super nice. Nice life. Nice life. That was fun. About once per stream we find something beautiful to enjoy like that. I have been moved. Except for that trash floating down the river. That's unfortunate. Let me refresh. Fresh. Damn sniffles. Sorry about that. I can't help it. And thank you for the sub that I just missed. My bad, boss. It didn't play because the only way the subs play is if I have this app open, and I usually don't. My apologies. Grab it? I think not. All right. It's a metaphor for this stream. A piece of shit, crap, dirt, floating down a scenic, idyllic path that is Japan. True, true. Based. 100% based. All right, so we are still about, let me see here. Gosh, we're, all right, we gotta, oh wait, there's another huge, whoa, another big park. Because we're having a good time. I think we gotta go through the big park, guys. Let's go through the big P. Let's pick up the pace. Boost! Oh, that dust flew right in my fucking face. Oh, public transit, I love you. We're walking to like yet another, look at this. You just, if you're tired, I don't even know how you get down there, but, oh, there's a staircase over there. You just stop and take a chill. Let life pass you by just a little bit. Just relax for a second. Have a Asahi Super Dry and watch the water. So sick. I wish I was living there. It's a great thing. I've always contested. My opinion on this is simple, is no matter where you're living, weigh the pros and cons of the stresses that you're able to deal with. I feel you should live in a place where you wake up every day and you still can have that small little sense of wonder or enjoyment or like just satisfaction, not related to job, not related to relationships, not related to marriage or family or anything. See what that? I mean, I'm talking purely where you feel like I'm glad I live right here. Now, some of that can be like you want to live out in the woods of the Ozarks, or you want to live in a vibrant multicultural city like New York, or maybe you've always dreamed of having a little plot of land in Greece, or Rio de Janeiro, or Tokyo. Maybe you don't know what you want. Maybe you're still trying to figure that out. I found it in Japan. And I am eternally thankful that I live here. I can't stand Kansas. There's nothing to do in my town, and the one bar closes at random times depending on how busy it is of the day. Sometimes close at 9 p.m. at the earliest. You know what? I hope that you can find that one little transition to where you can find a place that you can wake up and be happy. Because there's a lot of bad parts to living in Japan, or I've had really trying and difficult and miserable times here. But I've always enjoyed everywhere I've been inside my surrounding area. Working out right now. Been on that grind again. Thanks to these walk and talks. Thanks for being an inspiration. Thanks, man. If I'm a fat ass like me can inspire you to finally get in shape, let's do it. Let's do it together. Let's do it. Okay, let me see where we're at. I think if we go straight, the park will materialize on the right. That's my wisdom. Other people might say, what a moron. He's gonna regret saying that in 20 years when he's broke and destitute. And he should have grinded out the big bucks in a tech field in San Francisco. And then he could have retired at 48 and then moved to, Key West. Whoops. I'm fluffy. I'm a little fluffy. That's a good way of putting it. That's cold. They'd be right. There you go. Do you. Do what you got to do. What I've found, though, anecdotally speaking, is that we end up, a lot of us that I know, the people I know, including myself, we end up being kind of creatures of routine. And sometimes it's really, really hard to maximize the things that you're good at into a major profit or sustainability. And so you end up spending years just trying to break even or gain experience, and opportunities never materialize that you're really good at. I don't mean like, I'm really good at Super Mario World. And that's where I feel being in a place that I enjoy is starts taking priority. What's up, Tonerus? Thank you for the sub, buddy. Thanks for using your Prime here. So for me, it was like teaching English. I don't have a teaching degree. I did really enjoy it. It was paying enough for I could be, taking care of my family and myself. But it wasn't what I felt was like my calling or what I was particularly good at. So it was just a waiting game where I felt like I was treading water. And luckily, stumbled across a guy named abroad in Japan, and Chris gave me a nice little, I got a golden ticket. I think it's a loose body. I don't know what it is. It's not a cable issue because it doesn't connect to anything. There's nothing to connect to. It's either the area we're in. We have two modems. We got two modems, and we've got a phone. That's it. The only thing it's connected to is a battery to charge it. That's it. That is all. My mobile connects to... So right now we're getting decent speed. So I don't know what it is. Both of the different connections are pretty, they're giving enough data. Sorry guys. It's nothing to do with my bag or anything. Could be the wind. Maybe if I walk faster. Okay, I am really not, uh-oh, I'm going the wrong way. I took us the wrong way. Shit. This guy forgot to let me go first. What the, see what I'm saying? It's my right of way, sorry. Hey, whoa. We have Rambler's rights here. I was walking in a straight line, but then I wanted to, I really want to take this path. I want to go down that way. That ain't the way though. That ain't it. Ow. Nope, I need to go back this way. Whoops. Wait, how the fuck? Where am I? Ow. Like an atom bomb. I wanna go, go, go. There's no stopping me. All right, there we go. This is the right way. Huh. All right. We're back on track. We hit the sag. It's been too long and time to be back because I'm cut loose from the noose that's kept me hanging around. I should not do that in public. I should not do that. Where are we going? I have no idea. We're heading towards, this is handy. Oh, I have snot flying down my nose. Okay, so we are here. What the fuck is this? Yagisawa Ichome? Higashi Fushimi? Fujimachi? I've never heard of any of these places. So let's get lost together. Oh boy. All right. What were we talking about? No more life advice of sadness. Don't we have something funny to talk about? Well, it wasn't sad. It was uplifting, I think. I am gonna have legs and buns of steel. From the waist down, I'm gonna be an Adonis. From the waist up, we hope the sweaters fit. I'm a big time Monster Hunter enjoyer. I love it. I think World was the best multiplayer game of the entire PS4 generation. And that is saying something. I loved it. And I used the lance, the G sword, and the hammer. And I absolutely hate you asshole longsword users. Oh, it's cold as fuck and I'm freezing my balls off. Oh God, you got to be kidding. Oh my God, make the snot stop. Okay, hold on. We go on this street for a while. So if you're a longsword user, there are two types. 99.8% of you are anime weebos who just want to do your own shit on a 4-player game. You're swinging that thing around like a pool noodle. Okay? Oh, I also use the swag axe. That was fun. And then you guys are tripping all of us because you have no idea where you're aiming or what you're doing. You're also getting carded because you did one time against a Gyarados or a Jagras, you did the cool parry thing where you anticipated its attack and you like chopped it all down. And you've been trying to do that on Devil Joe for the past 6 hunts and succeeding in none of the times. You're the reason that I have to wear a brace jewel because of your inability to not know where to aim. That's the truth. We're working on it. Fair enough. I will say the 0.2% who are really good, God, it's fun to watch them work. They just chop that tail off. They're destroying shit. It's bitchin'. I did not play any of the betas. 2 reasons. 1, I'm an alpha. And 2, for big games like that, I have a bad experience when you play the betas. I feel bad that it just ends and you're like, oh man, I really wish I could just keep playing. So I just wait for the I just wait for the main game. Well, we found my future home. All this is yours for the cheap price of 750,000 USD on a 30-year mortgage at just over 12%. I can't wait to move in. Oh, finally. Oh, well, never mind. I was wrong. This one's mine. It's more of a work in progress. Nope, it's this one back here. It doesn't even have the sunlight. I'm the one in the shade. Here she is, the premier abode. Ha! We're Bagginses. The only betas I genuinely enjoy, for the most part, are the ones that are like for fighting games, because we can work on the netcode. I'd pay real money to have a Hobbit house, to be honest, Pete. You would, and then you would be devastated to find out that it probably sucks. Unless it was like really well designed like Bilbo's, but he was like rich. He had bag end for like a bajillion years, and all of his relatives were trying to cash in on that shit. He also did have the ring, but that was after he had bag end. Bilbo was a Nepo baby. I think in the books he says, oh, my great-grandfather Tradulfus Baggins used to be the mayor of Hobbiton. Like, yeah, he was kind of a Nepo. Frodo wasn't even Bilbo's son. I don't think Bilbo ever had children. Frodo was like his what's not niece, but whatever. I need help. Nephew, thank you. I should know these words. Yeah, but I mean, I looked at my mom and my dad and I was like, wow, you couldn't leave me the one ring? Thanks. You didn't leave me any magical tokens or mithril? Thanks a lot, guys. Really not based. Oh, he did bring back a portion of the hoard, you're right, that they buried. He was a wealthy, little to-do hobbit. First cousin once removed, adopted heir to Bilbo. You'd be really disappointed if you were my adopted heir and I left you all of whatever I have. My debts. All right, let's see if we can find a okay, maybe sorry, I made a joke about you guys are my adopted heirs and you're left with my debts. That's all you get. This is the Waseda University soccer that we passed. And this is kind of interesting because Waseda has favorite colleges in Japan. This university must be like one of the and Korean for their Ekiden teams. Okay. Stupid bit rate. Here's what we can do. Just try this. We back for a second. Give me a minute. I'm gonna try to fix something really. It looks like we are losing the Wi-Fi, and that's just something I can't control. Let me take a look at it. Oh, my back. Like an atom bomb. I think I know the problem-ish. I think it was too far. No, it's not that, but let's try this. Okay. Okay. Let's try that, boys. Okay, let me refresh that. See if this refreshes. All right, let's test the subscriber button, see if the sound works. That's called shilling. Under the guise of technical difficulties. We test it to see, I don't know if it's working. Can someone try? Oh, okay, that's wind. Okay, that's wind. Oh, brother. Oof. Ooh, ooh. There we go. Now let me see if that 100 gift sub alert is working. The one with Cleveland. Yep. Whoa. That's rare. Look at this, a hockey shop. Hey, subs are working.
Hello, is this working?
We got it. Wow, a hockey shop. I wonder if they have a beanie I can buy. That's cool. Whoa, you can get like a Chuo University hockey jersey? That's cool as fuck. We must be near a station. We have a McDonald's. We have... Oh, poor Smacker. I denied him his simp voice.
More coffee money for Big Walker P. Hope the journey has been chill today.
Hey, I can tell you what we found. Just so you know, we have found Texas. It's a steak store. Look at this menu, boys. Texas Hamburg. We can get 270 grams of beef for $9. Or we can get a Hadami steak, big boy 300 grams for $18. 350 grams. Ooh, that's sweet. And then after we fill up, we go to the darts and karaoke bar named Gin. That is cool as hell. Ow. Smacker, good stream yesterday, buddy. How many followers did you end up getting yesterday? I remember you had mentioned right before I had to go, you were like, guys, thank you so much. And you guys should follow Waffle Smacker. Great Tokyo. Well, I don't know if he's Tokyo. I think he's Yokohama. I don't know if he's Yokohama. He's somewhere in Japan. He's a Super Mario 64 mastermind, creating all the cool content on that side of the gaming sphere, plus more. 87, damn. Mogul moves. Well done, my friend. You love to hear it. That's big time. Yokohama, that means we gotta go to that pizza place that I took Dot to. This is Higashi Fushi something station. Like, I don't think anybody's ever streamed here, ever. Or, oh, see what's that? Oh, this wind. Oh my God. This is legitimately a one of one. Whoa, I'm feeling it up my front and my back. Give me all the winds howling. Okay, Yokohama's a bit far for Alex-san. He'll do it, but he would have to leave like 2 hours early. Oof. You might have to make the trip to Shinjuku or something for that one. You know, I can definitely say that each and every one of our walk and talk streams has been totally different. Each vibe has been immaculate and different each and every day. Only 45 more of these streams to go. The wind's so strong that that dog is being pushed to the side. Oh, he's just trying to get away, never mind. What a beautiful pup though. Again, another train must be coming at us. It's like in Wayne's World where the plane flies overhead. And I'm about to tell you guys like some like life-altering advice. So like, I guess the best way to put it, I mean, I'm 41, so you should listen to me. The way to live your life and the key to ultimate happiness is gotta, then you're, and if you, that, then you, and that's what, the most. Okay, let's keep moving. I need to bookmark that. 2.5 hours. That's going to be a future short. Only ran that 2 hours, 30 minutes. Let me send that to Nathan. 2:30. Nope, I wrote 3:30. Come on, we could definitely make that a short. All right. Okay. Well, that's a nice sign. They should have just put Nathan there. And look, I told you guys this the other day. They always put little X's on the asses of animals here, even if they don't need to. They put the little X no matter what. It's so silly. I gotta go, Pete. Thanks. Check out the VOD later. Thank you, brother. I think they think it's kind of like cute in like a childish way. Like it'll be on gacha toys or stuffed animals or plushies. It's just kind of like a little hee hee. If you guys have missed a walk and talk VOD, or if you want to see more of it, check out the VOD's channel. I have a secret desire. I think it would be extremely cool if the VOD's channel could get 50,000 subs. I'm lost. No, I'm not. I think that would be awesome. No, well, there's a couple Darkest Dungeon 1 VODs. I didn't stream Darkest Dungeon 1. I beat that while I was an English teacher. And it would be, I had 2 games that really got me through the dark periods of teaching. One was Darkest Dungeon, which I guess I felt like if my game experience is more miserable than my teaching experience, then the teaching experience will be better. And I don't mean it was like straight up bad. It was just a hard game and it took my minds off the horrors. Uh-oh, somebody dropped a little, oh! Ow, my eyes. Fuck. Something flew in there. When you have this kind of stuff happen in Japan where you drop a glove, I've seen people like do this where you put it there. This is gonna break. I'll put it here. And then they'll know to pick it up. No, they won't know, but it won't fly away further. Okay. Why do Twitch VODs make money? I mean, they do. That's not why I want to have it, to have 50,000. It's just because I think it'd be cool from a YouTube frog way that people go back and check out content they missed. It's more of a, I did not hide it. It was, it's not like an Easter egg hunt. I didn't hide it down there. It was right near where people put their trash. So if anything, I made it dirtier. I'm the angle of Fushimi or wherever I'm at. I'm helping. It was gonna fly away. You guys only see the bad way. Like, you don't see the positive. I saved that soft glove. They'll never find it now. This is our town, scrub. Yeah, beat it. Oh, cursed by the wind for being a bad Samaritan. Oh, that was a blast to the package, right in the face. Holy shit. Everyone says, hey Pete, but never ask, how is Pete? How are you, lad? Much love from Mexico. Thank you, buddy. I'm doing good. I've been enjoying the health journey. Yesterday we went to a shrine, and I'll update it later on Twitter, but we prayed for the health of our baby and for a smooth pregnancy. There was about 7 or 8 other couples there. It was a famous shrine. Yuki's mom and dad came down, and they said that they were enjoying the YouTube shorts, which I thought was, oh God, they're gonna see some very embarrassing things. We prayed as a family. We got like a cool couple of omamori charms and some neat things from the shrine. Then we went to, what's called? Then we went to lunch together. And I felt like a big boy, so I could I said, let me cover this tab, guys. You're our family. And then I was like, Yuki, can I borrow some money, please? We had a delicious lunch, and then we said goodbye to her parents, and we went to the hospital, where I found out that on the entire maternity floor or whatever, there is 0 reception. So we waited for about an hour, which isn't too bad. But I remember now, I was so tired. Like, I was really fighting yesterday because, yes, the day before that, we did the double stream. We went on the mega walk through the Ado Garden, cool place, and we had the bagels, and we went to, like, that whole area. And then I did Balatro that night, but I could not fall asleep till 4 a.m. So after I woke up, took her to, I was like just really sleepy. But the ceremony was really fun, so I was enjoying it. I was getting loose updates from the Kansas City Chiefs, getting absolutely dog walked by the Philadelphia Schmeagles and their horrible fan base. Just kidding, don't get angry. Go fly, birds fly. And then, but in the hospital, I found that Balatro still worked. So I was showing Yuki a little bit of the Balatro experience. And we hung out in the hospital, and then they were like, it's been 19 weeks, and they just couldn't tell yet if it was a boy or a girl. So we don't know. We don't know if it's a premier boy or a premier girl. Unknown. To be continued. And then after that, I went home because she had to stay at the hospital a little longer doing mama things, so she didn't need me. So I moved on to, I went home, immediately fell asleep for 3 hours, 4 hours, woke up and knocked out 3 different behind the scenes things I needed to do, which I have to do a lot more tonight. That muscle gym looks like, in my estimation, that red guy is elbowing that blue person right in the back. Just absolutely get out of my way. This is my gym, not yours. You bitch. Okay, we walk on this street. Oh boy, this is really far away. How long have we been walking? Jesus. 2 hours, all right. Jesus. This is definitely a walk to remember. I'm not gonna say that this is the least interesting walk and talk. Shin Yokohama also had some pretty, mundane things, but boy, are we out here. We've not really passed many notable things yet. But it's still fun. I'm enjoying. Yakiniku da. So da yo ne. I already passed it. Jock only learned 2 kanji, yaki and niku. She's ready to come back. That is the whole point. It's just the mundane. Oishissou da na. Let's see what this one is. This place looks like we're on the road during the RV or a wacky weekend or journey across Japan. And Ian said, Chris, this is the only food place that's around. He goes, he'd look at this and go, no, it looks trash. Absolutely not. Find a McDonald's or something, Ian. No, we press forward. but I'm quite hungry and feeling peckish. So find something and find something fast. Okay. Can we request walking locations? Unfortunately, no. We are not taking requests at this time. The main reason is because these are not like full-on IRL streams. I mean, they are for the purpose of hanging out and taking a look at, Japan. But if you guys are thinking, well, that would be really cool to see like Tokyo Station, let's go there. And we will. We're gonna go to lots of different places. But a lot of those places can be tremendously far out of the way. And if I'm trying to do a 2 stream a day kind of thing, then I don't want to be too far away from the base. How do I know where I am without using a GPS? Well, after 14 years of living in Japan, you learn a thing or two about the lay of the land. I ask people for help. I also have a GPS. I think each walk will try to be a new location. There's going to be some carryover, like I think we'll be at maybe Kichijoji Park a few times, or something of that nature. Kurihama and Yokosuka, I'm very sorry. There's almost a 0% chance I will be out there. That's a little bit too far for me. Do I believe in aliens? Yes. And ghosts. And the spectral entities. Or I just really like Ghostbusters. And xenomorphs. Are you a fan of Gaki no Tsukai? I've never tried that dish. Is it good? I know it's a TV show. I was kidding. I have no idea what it is. It's a little spicy. Oh, it's cold. Look at that. Look at that wind. Oh, my Andy Warhol jacket can barely take the sundering. But I was watching a little bit of Mouse's stream when she was playing Elden Ring. Her build seems good. As a mage as well, I don't think she's struggling too hard, but we all know that final fight is really the test of wills. That fight pre-nerf was so awful. Oh, she's a faith build? Oh no, you're a faith build. I gotcha. That final fight pre-nerf was miserably overtuned. I will die on that hill. Azure Comet is a based spell. 14 years now, that is a long time. If I was living in Japan for 14 years, I dare say I would still get lost. Me too, buddy. I'm always lost. I get lost in my own house. Ugh. It took like 4 hours, but I beat it before the nerf, and I am happy for it. I think it took me longer than 4 hours. I'm pretty sure it took me longer than 4 hours. That was miserable. That was so bad. The thing I will always say that I dislike about the fight is that every other fight in the DLC, I felt you had agency in which build that you felt was appropriate, that you could take on that challenge. You could work within your build's designed playstyle and overcome the challenge. The final boss of Elden Ring was, you need to play it this way and by these rules, or you simply cannot win, with the variation of like 2 different play styles. And that wasn't fun. It didn't feel good. I did not even really use magic that much. It was more of just a dance number where I dodged everything and had to play a totally new way. But I heard that post nerf, it's a bit better balanced. I think. I heard. So I'm hoping that she has a better experience than I did. It felt like more of a relief that I beat it than it was I overcame a challenge. It's still shit. Oh well. Still absolutely awesome DLC. And my good friend Sumika, she's the singer at the end, and she absolutely crushed it. The only regret that I have was that I had to turn down the music on my 89th try to play Metallica. Yeah, but that DLC was magical. Such a great, I think Elden Ring still is the most played game I've ever had on the channel. It barely beat out Cyberpunk. Where are you that it's still daylight? Japan? Japan doesn't have sunset for another hour and a half or 2 hours. I'm in a soundstage at Hollywood Boulevard. I'm filming the next thrilling edition of Backstreets in 4K, which is very different than the next door, which was Backshots. Oh, hey, well, thank you for the resub, buddy. Appreciate you, der Disitua, for the 23 months. Oh, that was a great joke. Still got it. Still got it. It's 3:09 p.m. And I chose a random shrine today to go walk to.
Keep it up with the walks.
Thank you, buddy.
Inspired me to go back to my runs.
Hell yes. This is only episode 4, guys, and my legs are starting to get toned. I can already tell, because in the past week, I think I've walked something like well over 100,000 steps, close to like 75 to 100 kilometers. We are absolutely pulling on a ton of extra mileage. I got this heavy backpack that balances out some upper body strength as well. When am I going to arrive? I think we're about 30 minutes out of this park. I do be rocking. I think we're half an hour out, but over yonder, dry land is not a myth. I've seen it. I do see industry. I see commerce. We're entering into the Sim City zone where they're building up. So we might see some new, some stuff here. Let's see, tomorrow I have a walk and talk planned, but I don't know where we're going. I think tomorrow I want to go somewhere more urban. So I'm thinking like, depends on how late I get up, because the sun sets pretty early, like 4:30, 4:45. If I can start like today, where it was closer to noon or 1, that's great. 12, if I could start like 11, even better. But it might be fun to do something like start at Tokyo Station or maybe end at Tokyo Station and start in like, I don't know, Nakano. I think that the big benefit of doing these walk-in talks is I very rarely show you guys Japan during daylight. DG Dint 7 says, isn't there like a big Pokemon Center in Yokohama? Not really big. Wait, I want to show you guys this. Pretty sure this is a elementary or a middle school. Okay, it's a junior high. And these are the second year students at the junior high, and they were doing a calligraphy kind of challenge or something, and these are the two winners. And I don't know exactly what this is supposed to be, but I think it's cool that at a lot of schools they put outside the like a notice board for their students, like accomplishments or sports things. So there you go. Little culture background for you. So the Pokemon Center is inside of a giant mall right there at Yokohama Station. And it's cool, but there used to be one in like Ikebukuro, I think, that was like a proper Pokemon Center, but it was really hard to find because Ikebukuro has like the worst station layout in Japan. It's even worse than Shinjuku in Tokyo and Shibuya. It's miserable. Half the time you're just underground and lost, and the other half you're just wondering, where the fuck is Sunshine City? What is Sunshine City? I've been underground, and by the time I get out, it's nighttime. But I don't know if it's still open. It might have closed. Chris loves Royal Host. He says it's a great family restaurant. Fine food, nice hamburgers. I hate it, so we disagree there. Good morning, Pete and chat. Awesome to see a new walk and talk. I've enjoyed these glimpses of Tokyo and inspired me to get walking too. That's awesome. I'm still debating on whether or not these things are gonna work, but I have to believe that each day that we set out and set a goal to walk, 10 to 20 kilometers or 6 to 10 miles, that's absolutely better than nothing. All right, play your sirens if you've gained weight this week from drinking too. All right, that's a bit louder than I thought. Sirens if you're fat. It actually added the extra woo at my little joke. Ah, you bastards. Hanging out with some IRL Pete. Hope you have a wonderful walk today, good sir. Thank you. Let's check the weather for the week. Uh-oh. Thursday's walk and talk just got possibly canceled. We have rain on the forecast. Interesting. So tomorrow we'll still have a good one. And then there's still hold on a minute. We still have the thing tonight. Either more Balatro big brain plays or something else. I've really been enjoying a little cool down session of Wizard Poker. These are kind of cool. If you've never seen these before, this one looks a little dilapidated, I know, but these are fresh garden lockers. So local farmers will come in here and put their daikons or their oranges or their apples or their emos or whatever, and you pay money to unlock it, and then you take your fair share. Kind of a nice little, you usually find these in rural or more a little bit outside the main parts of Tokyo, but there you have it. No, that one there was nothing available today. Some carrots or, oh look, this must be the harvesting area. That sounds like a Mass Effect 2 mission. Assuming control. This is where they have the harvesting area.
Yay.
Yay. Look at all this farm. I say here is a farmland for the ages. Jeez. When Alexander looked over the breadth of his domain, he wept, for there was no more lands left to conquer. There it is. Nice little garden. It's astonishing how much I've kind of learned, I guess. You have like a nose. I think that's why I sniff so much. Is you have a nose for some sort of callback of what you think is relevant. If you see those little lockers, I had a feeling that there'd be a farm nearby. It sure is fun. It only took 14 years to learn that there's a farm in Tokyo. But hopefully, you guys get a little education too. I used to have your Balatro stream play on my phone when I was at work, but I had to stop. I was close to getting the mobile version, and my productivity would have sunk. It is a dangerous game. It's very addicting. It can also be very frustrating the higher stakes you play at. The propensity for things to go sideways and south just go up so high, and you can be at like ante 6, and suddenly it's just you're missing like one or two key things that you're just looking for in the shops at that point, which makes it a fun little roguelike experience, I know, but great game. All right, we should be taking a right pretty soon. I wonder if this park we're going to, I hope to God there's at least 2 Pog moments. Because we have been putting in some footwork. My last run with under 100 points yesterday. See, Mifu, you didn't watch my stream, where we constantly went just over 100 points to win. You just get good. Sorry, I'm going to horny jail now. All right, self-reporting. Was it the farm that did it? Was it my different accents where I said, nah, say, here comes a farm, and you're gonna have to go to you're gonna have to go to a horny jail. I don't know. It was the toes. Okay. Yeah, I read that one earlier, but you didn't have to self-report twice. I gave you an out for a joke. Game over, yeah! Could have been the sniffling. All right, let me check. I'm consulting my map. Okay. Hubba-da. There's a tattoo shop coming up. That might be cool to look at their sign. See the Ink Master. We definitely been crushing a nice little 3 hours. Ina. See, like these houses that we're passing, definitely well under the $750,000 to $1 million range. Significantly cheaper. Ridiculously so. But you are paying a heavy price for convenience. I mean, if the nearest thing to you is a gas station, you kind of can guess where you're gonna be located. Go in the gas station or the people's house. Also, that bus that just passed, half the people on the window side had their heads against the window sleeping. Oh, that was a cold air right up my ass. Oh, the tattoo spots. Are those tattoo spots cool? I have no idea. I have no tattoos. I couldn't even begin to guess if they're cool or not. Also, I have no idea because I've never been out here. Maybe. So the house, I mean, like, it is kind of, it's a weird thing to think about. Like, would you rather pay, so it's a really tough question. Let's say if you're 41, for example, would you rather pay, let's say, $1 million over the course of your life to live in a house where you feel you really love the neighborhood? Or would you pay half that, keep the other $500K, and live in the middle of nowhere where you've got to sacrifice traveling time and getting to places? I'd rather pay $1 million and get 5 houses. Okay, subleasing, smart. Was not part of the exercise. That's kind of like the Kobayashi Maru. You're right, it's all location, location, location. First one, life is short. That is true. So is my left leg, slightly shorter than my right, which causes this uneven bounce. No, I think everybody's, I mean, if you work from the age of 20 until retirement, I think everybody's gonna make $1 million. I don't know if that's true. I've never crunched these numbers. Keep the $500K, start owning other houses. Oh, that was not part of the exercise. That was not. Okay, that's a nopers. All right, I take it back. Well, that's depressing to think about. That's like you could get the mortgage and then never get the money to pay for it. Let me think. At my teaching salary, I made $30,000 a year, maybe more. 10 years of that would be $300,000. So if I taught teaching for 40 years, I would have made over $1 million. Now, of course, that's not including food and utilities and childcare and health costs and, you know, residence tax and my current rent or whatever. But definitely doable on a teacher salary. Might take 45 or 50 years. Well, okay, wait. You guys keep moving the goalposts. You're talking about getting cheap house, then save capital. I mean, that's basically renting. In that case, I wouldn't pay $500K for a house. I would rent for $600 a month in a share house and absolutely grind. Interesting. Yeah, Tokyo, LA, New York. Is San Francisco still crazy expensive? I believe it is. West Coast, East Coast. Boy, even I was talking to some friends in America, and they said even in like Midwest, Chicago suburbs, Kansas City, everywhere starting to feel the crunch of expensive living. Houses that our parents could get at $30,000 or even $90,000 in Kansas City are now in the hundreds of thousands. No, okay, wait. The nation's average is almost $2,000 for rent. That's crazy. That's crazy. How can that be? Yeah, everyone do your best. I went too far. I knew it. I knew I went too far. That's why I checked my phone. My father pays almost $3,000 for rent. Oh my God. You know what? I should just start my own country. We'll have blackjack and hookers. And chinchidorin. Housing sucks. That's crazy. I mean, at the prices you guys are saying, you could easily get the mortgage for the 30-year thing for the $1 million house here. It sucks. What a terrible price. Forehead is pretty much a continent of its own. It does have its own zip code. I figured out the problem earlier. The reason we couldn't connect to our internet was that the phone is closer to my forehead and the modem was closer to my back pocket, and the forehead was sapping a lot of the signal. So I had to move the modem up towards my top shelf of the backpack, and now it's competing correctly. Now we've had no bit droppage. I should have known. Oh, I forgot. The interest rate in America sucks too. It's significantly better in Japan, so everyone ganbatte kudasai. Go do your best. We do have a destination in mind. We are 8 minutes away from it. Oh my God. I think we're actually entering it right now. Oh my God, we've made it, boys. Let's play our celebration music. This is pretty much it. It took us 12 kilometers. Whew. "12 kilometers, but we made it." Stop sniffing. I need a tissue. Let's pause. Let's take a break here and enjoy life for a minute. That took us a minute. Hold on, stay there, guys. I just need you to stay there for like a second. Good. Good. Nope, stay. That was, you guys were supposed to stay. You didn't do your job. I'm not blaming you, I'm not victim blaming. Stop tilting. Stop tilting, chat. Okay. Okay, there we go. You're tilting. Can't you guys just stay up? Fight the wind? I will make this work, god damn it. I'm a professional streamer. I'm a professional stream. Okay, I can't get it to work. All right, there we go. Now I just need one of these. Grab this log, put it here. Okay. I need to grab another log. How about this one? This is like the ultimate slingshot. Put it there. Okay. And put that there. All right, now we just gotta see how it looks. Perfect. After a day of hair rustling, wind battling, let's pause the walker. I think this is how in The Godfather 3, spoilers for a 30-year-old movie, I think I'm supposed to just sit here and there's supposed to be a flashback of like Chris and Connor and all the friends who I abandoned for my Twitch supremacy. And then I eventually just go like, and that's the end. All right, so actual use of cinema being correct. We need to change it from the Christmas cinema. We're very far behind. This is awesome. Oh, I got a little stats for you guys. Let's take a look at our fitness. So today we've not done a particular, but we're not done yet. We're not done. Even though it feels like we've been on the move for a while. We're at 13,000 steps and a little over 10.5 kilometers today. Pretty good. Pretty good. Man. To me, this was what makes the this makes the whole thing worth it. I quite like these moments of just chilling in the sunlight, enjoying a nice view as the sun sets. I would normally be at school today. I would still be another 25 minutes at my desk. Kids would be coming to the door right now saying, knock, 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 shirei shimasu, Pita sensei, irasshaimasu ka or imasu ka? And they can see me sitting there and I'd say, yeah, yeah. And they're like, oh, can you help me with my TOEIC? And I go, yeah. Can you say pretty good like Solid Snake? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, pretty good. That was a pretty good Solid Snake. I mean, look at that majestic, that looks like, I bet people got confused when they were younger and they thought that was a unicorn. Look at that majestic dog. It's literally glowing. I don't know if you can, camera's sturdy enough. What a gorgeous animal. It has a fur halo. Oh my God. You majestic opposite of Kupo. Oh, what am I thinking about? I was just thinking about that damn mortgage rate. I'm kidding. This does look like, I wonder how well this mic travels. This just looks like right here. This just looks like if, hold on a minute, let me see if, I don't think you guys can hear it. Wait, let me go all the way back. Let's have our musical moment, shall we? Another musical moment. Let's see if this, don't fall. Don't fall. Let me test it really quick. I think we go down a little bit, let me see. Okay, let's see. Okay, this looks like the ending to The Godfather. Here, let's make a Godfather edit. Wait, I can hear myself. Okay, so the audio is good. that hurt. That hurt my back. I'm too old to pass. I can't even act falling down anymore. Ouch. Even that was too much. All right, time to go on our walk again. And the soul still burns. Oh, I got a cramp. Oh, I forgot about life. All right. I respect Druid and paid the price. All right, let's go. Let me play you guys a cool song to get us raring to go. Ready? Oh, wait. I forgot. Hold on. We have bad connection. Ish. Now we're done. Radio 体操第一. All right. Hope that was fun. I hope you guys, whoop. Hope you enjoyed that. Just lie to me and say that you did. Oh, nice little divergence. I hope. Or that was the shittiest content we've had on this stream in forever. Oh, I hadn't done Radio Taiso in a minute. Okay. All right. Let's move. Let's mosey. Oh. Let me reconnect to the chatterinos. We died like in The Godfather, then we resurrected ourselves for a minute there. Let's see if chat works. I've been having some connection issues. Yeah, no, should be good. I think the app is, it was a stream as usual. Good. Yes. Where are we today? I have no idea. We're near this is the destination. This was a park that I was looking for, and it should have a big shrine here, and I heard a lot of honking, so we could also be near a big, oh, I do see a water source through the tree lines. It looks quite large, so we might be able to, ooh, abune, abune. Are you using a pocket Wi-Fi? I have one, yep. Hi, Pete. Hey, Ash, how you doing? This is horror time. Do I have a song for that? No. There we go. Oh. Whoa. Oh, Jackson. Wow. Wow. Hey, this isn't Japan. They even have little chairs here to just sit and ponder for a minute. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Oh, there's a gazebo. And a little puppy. Cool. But we're walking. Kawaii. This is a beautiful pond. See what's that? This was the. Whoa, that's scary. That scared me to death. I think he saw something go under, and I thought something. I thought like a. Oh, it was a duck. There was. He just went under there, but he never came back up. Oh, over here. Oh, he ducked again. Oh, bit rate. It's pretty good. Whoa, look at you, buddy. This is stunning. What a beautiful shot. Well worth the walk today. I'm glad we came here. Huh. So a pocket Wi-Fi is a mobile Wi-Fi. I don't think they're necessary. Generally speaking, streamers usually have 2 or 3 SIM cards that they use for IRL adventures so that they can bond together the signal. So if like one's giving an average signal but the other one's great, it'll combine the two to give you a stable connection. And right here, we're gonna have some bitrate issues just because it seems like this part of Tokyo, which is pretty far away, we're in probably closer to Nerima. It's probably gonna be a little spotty. I mean, I apologize. And, but I don't have a Bella box or anything, so it's not I don't know what the issue would be. But we've been live for about 3.5 hours, enjoying a very nice walk and talk. Each day promises something new and exciting. Oh, she's praying. That is this looks like something from Silent Hill 2, where on this bench I find like a journal note piece or a key item of some sort. Mary used to come here. She said, making it back to the boat dock, we could start our life together. But now there's nothing but this old car key. What a beautiful cheese. What an awesome little lake. pond. There's the key item too, look. Ah, Sacorn, +2 wisdom. You can't pick that up, you have no inventory space. Or it looks like a Shawshank place. Ready to go. You'll find a gazebo that has no earthly place being in this area. This is where I met my wife. It's beautiful. See my son? Oh, kawaii inu. Beautiful. Absolutely awesome. Hang out with you there and have a sandwich. And she'd be like, huh, you never travel, you're too lazy. I go, yeah, you're right. Let me check, see where I was trying to go really quick. Even my phone is having trouble connecting here, honestly. Okay, we're gonna go this way. There's a shrine. Damn, that's so cool. Wow. Hope you guys are able to see this. This legitimately looks like a Ghost of Tsushima that they were inspired by. Mock. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if this is 2 claps in a bow but you come in here, look at this ancient tree being propped up. It's beautiful, and then you come here and you make a prayer. And there's pine cones here. Looks like one fell. You know, made a little prayer for the baby. Oh, unbelievably cool. Really glad I came here today. That is insanely cool. Wow. Let me see what's up here really quick. You have a fair amount of space to turn around. I think the pine cone that we found in the beach is good, or at the beach gazebo, perfectly fine. I found one on the ground and was able to pick that one up. Oh, there's a bathroom area. And it goes into a residential. Oh, that was cool. More sitting areas. They sure do love a sitting area. The more places we've gone to, the more I've noticed they do enjoy rural kind of throughout Tokyo. It's like, you know, you're doing a single-player game or where you feel like there's a place for it. wait. I don't think we can do that. I get those lady. Huh, that's too bad. We have not yet found the English translations for these ones. I think if I don't move, it's fine. Like if we just stand still, it's okay. But for some reason, any sort of movement in this area is just, it's not gonna work. But the bit rate says it's good. It's receiving both signals pretty strong. So, oh well. So I'll stop every few minutes and give you guys life, and then we move again. Oh wait, let's try moving it. Okay, I'll do Rob's speed. No more ride-on times because it DMCA's the video. Let's walk super slow. Happy birthday, thank you. I appreciate that. It's not getting windy, Lexi. It's been windy. Welcome to Tokyo. Today we're walking and talking. Looking for the legendary hamburger on the ground, mate. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. I was saying that because I don't know why that guy's first message was that. Oh, it's beautiful. I have to let people pass because I'm too slow. Okay, now I can kind of walk slowly again. Oh, kawaii. Isn't Yeah, you know, when we finally reach the destination on some of our adventures, it's super fun. There's a ramen place over here. Let's go take a look. It is absolutely not warm. Today's been the coldest of the walk and talks. It's been awfully freezing. This park is called Shakuji Koen. Shakuji Park. Its nearest station, ouch, is Kami Igusa. Shakujikoen. There's a Shakujikoen Park, and there's a pizza place nearby. You know what else would be cool, guys? Check this out. This would be a cool painting. I love these kind of lanterns here, giving it a little bit of color. And it's got like this awesome old sign with the fish dangling. This is, man, I gotta go in here. This is cool as hell. Pack it in, Phil. Oh, look, it's the water bogs of England. Oh, wait, is there an entrance here? I don't think so. Oh, there is, tiny one. Oh, do not take photographs. Okay, never mind. Back we go. That's a shame. Maybe I can just go get a can of coffee. Because they have old candy too. That's a shame. That was a really cool place. They have a Damunes. I can't take photographs even. Okay, let me just point down. Apple juice. Apple juice. I need this one. Let me see. Fire coffee. Amino subfooty. So many. Oh my gosh. They have the. This is like Chris's. This is like Chris's studio. They have the paper airplanes I used to get when I went to the dentist when I was like 7 that you buy and you connect the wings and then put the top on it. Shame I cannot show you this time. Okay, let's grab a... This one's okay. I like the Tully's espresso. Look at that. Look at this little, let's see what we got here. Welcome, Raiders from Nassau. Hot or cold? This one's hot. They didn't have any, they didn't have any cold. I think the bit rate's kind of back. Damn, you know what? This walk and talk really turned itself around today. I'm really glad we came here. Prayed for the baby. I got to pray for the Chiefs to never have such an embarrassing Super Bowl. I mean, you can't get much worse. So, oh, he's in the little, he's riding his bicycle with the pupper. Cursed human, welcome back. Look, I'll be doing that with my kiddos soon. Although I don't know if I can join them, but I can't wait to live a life of like just standing around as they're having fun. And I'm playing Ballotro, not paying attention. Do I ever take Kupo out? Oh, hell no. He doesn't like going outside. He's terrified of every sound, every door, every single thing. He's like, ah, Boku. Now, if we're talking expensive houses, I do think anything along like this area, although that is another one of the candidates, I think we need to make a, who is the person who's gonna make the bingo sheets for every walk and talk? Can't we chat GPT that yet? Can we just make a, because that is one of the thinnest houses I've seen. All right, trust me, when your kid does something, it'll hit a spot in your heart that you won't be able to shake. Very good idea. That's true, I mean, bingo sheets of like will I talk about this or will this happen or whatever? You know, like we see how many things I can do along the walk and talks. Oh, here comes the wind. This is the park's pond. We already went to kind of its shrine and prayed, and it was truly, like, of all the shrines I've been to, even though this one was extremely modest and small, it felt the most uniquely iconic of a lot of the shrines. That 100%, you could have, if the developers of Sucker Punch had seen that, they would have put that in Ghost of Tsushima. Absolutely, I think they did. Like, I feel like I walked around the nature of that place and saw that. And like climbed up a mountain and then found that exact like tree bending down. This looks like, to me, the water temple of Zelda. And if I go back to the Cursed World and lower the water, this will be the top of a dungeon. The only thing that kind of ruins that is that there's two giant apartment buildings in the background saying, no. I disagree. Old Man Pete Cinema, Narrow House, Surprise Small Shop. Yep. That's, I mean, you're already well on your way. I'm putting away the phone for a minute so I can suck down some bean juice. Oh, what a day, what a day. So episode 4 of the Walk and Talk was real. We found a brand new place to check out. And if you missed any of the previous show and you want to see it in its entirety, lovingly curated and set up for your viewing pleasure on YouTube, go to !VODs and lock in. Not only the Walk and Talk streams, but every single stream that we do on this great channel. Jock and Not Jock puts a lot of effort in creating awesome thumbnails and cutting out all of my DMCAs and all of my other mistakes. So do yourself a favor and go support that. We're on the road to 25K. That's what hey, look, here's an amphitheater. You know, we could have PremierCon here. And I could do my Michelangelo bit from the first RV stream. Wait, what was it? It was like, to put pineapple on pizza or to not? That is the question. Oh, this pizza's totally poisoned. Partying is such sweet sorrow. We could recreate the meme where the guy stands up and is like, I actually like PremierTwo streams. And everybody's in the town hall saying he's an idiot. Cool. We could put Nathan in the back and go, boo, you suck. We could have a lunch here. Ooh la la, it's cold. Nice coffee. Am I allowed to use this or no? I'm guessing no. Okay. Or am I just supposed to lift them up briefly? Is there trash in there? I got a nice smell of garbage. I see trash in there. I think you can use these. I don't think these are anti-human deterrents. Oh, they cover it because of the crows? Ah, well, the rats and crows have found their domain. Oh, dudes, you guys got to see this. Let me play some bass music for you guys. My fingers are effing freezing. Look at this. See you later, cursed on duty. Have a good one, brother. Hope you have a nice night. Get some rest. Look at this, guys. Goose boats. You pedal them. Who doesn't love? Should we do one? Oh, they even have a black swan. That's so cool. I feel like we could rent one. I think they're way down there. I feel like this is the one time that I destroy the equipment. This is how we lose the backpack. Pete, knowing you, you'll drop the phone. Exactly. Yep. I'll say like, hey guys, let me put this on a cool stand. Oh, wind. See, I told you, people put the hats and stuff there so that they don't fly away, and if somebody's looking for where they drop their New York Giants hat, they can pick it up. Oh, here it comes. No problem. Look at that. I even love the deep background far away. You can see people like riding their bike or Yine, right, Jock? All right. Let's go take a look at this rental. What a cool day. You know, the beginning, I've noticed on the last 4 walk and talks, the beginning we talk a lot, and then the second half just kind of becomes a little bit more about either I'm tired or we've moved on to just chat, like vibing. Hey, what up, bad boy, Junie? 96. Oh, life. Oh, life again. Man, we are getting an way too many life moments in one day. What up, Limmer Z? Oh, you're right. The second half always is where the sunset hits. Let's take a look at the setup here. Until 4:30. What time is it now? Oh, it's over. Well, I can't read that kanji. It says something until 5. Well, let's take a look. Whoops. If I hadn't gotten lost. It says until 4:50. It says ticket is 30 minutes before 4:50. Ah, so we just missed it. Mara desu. Swans shaped 2 adults within 1 infant. Oh, 終わりましたね。大丈夫です。Next time. 次ね。Yeah, we missed it by about 10 minutes. Didn't want to ride your boats anyway. Didn't want to ride your boots anyway. Well, okay, we could have easily, I don't say we could have easily done it. It was, but we spent a lot of time just chilling and vibing, but that's okay. I feel a little bit bad though. Sorry guys. My B. Let's go to this Cohen up here, or this station. My bad. If you didn't, if I didn't fall off the bench, yeah. If I didn't do Radio Taiso. If I didn't get lost, yeah. If, coulda, woulda, shoulda. Hold on, my phone's about to die again. I think this way leads to the Eki. Should be, let me see how far we've walked. Well, I don't think we didn't reach our goal yet. But I think like time-wise we did. We've been streaming for about 4 hours, I feel. I think that's the normal time for a walk and talk. I'm about to watch all the VODs while doing taxes. Love that you've been on the walking. Can't wait to catch up on the stream since I'm sad I missed the past few days. Well, lucky for you, they are still available on the VODs channel. Check those out on YouTube's. And then also, we've got a whole bunch of more walks to do coming up soon. We're just entering our prime. Hopefully, let me check how many steps we had today. If we're anywhere between 15 and 18, I'm good. Oh yeah. We have 18,000 steps. I have no idea where this is going. It's a cool station though, isn't it? You got this big ass Shakuji Koen station with the think here's what we're gonna do for a second. I'm gonna see if he looks done. I think he went to the bathroom to and then we'll see if he leaves. Let's wait a second. In the ferns. Let's wait 1 second. Okay. We're just gonna see if he finishes. Do not pay attention to the man near the fern. Okay, I heard the bathroom. Well, right now we're just sitting at a table. Okay, they're leaving. All right, you guys enjoy the fire extinguisher. I'll be right back.よいしょ。ケルメはだって、はい、どっちを勧め、アイスのハートで。あなたの好きですか？どっちが？
私アイスの方です。
アイスでお願いします。L サイズケルノだって。どうも失礼します。
630円。
はい、スイカで。
キャラメルだとお願いします。スイカですか。こちらにタッチお願いします。こちらです。
どうも。結構です。Okay. Oh, you guys could hear me? That's not cool. I got a black coffee, don't worry about it. I asked which one he liked more. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Hope they can't hear me. I'm probably too far away to tell them that we're actually in St. Louis, Missouri. We're not even near Tokyo. This is like the Truman Show. But they'll keep paying. As long as I have Japan in the title, they'll keep paying. Suckers. Okay. Hey guys, we're in Japan hanging out. How you doing? Okay. Oh. What happened? Was there something bad? Was there, you guys see something inappropriate? Do I have to disable the VOD now and apologize? Some woman just pointed her ass. Oh no, I didn't know that. Okay. It was clothed, right? Okay, there we go. This is an unlucky. Let me see if I can. There we go. Okay. What does it say on my shirt? Andy Warhol. Give me a second. I feel bad now. Let me try this. I didn't know those were the bathroom. This is not 500 calories. This is milk and some other stuff. No, we had a good spot. Okay. Okay, so this is not, it's mainly just milk and coffee. It's okay, it's not 1,000 calories. All right. It's really not that much. We're gonna end our walk-in talk. So check this out. This is probably 350 calories. It's not like a Frappuccino. All right. We've done it again. Walk and Talk episode 4 is in the books. Today, let me see the final stats. 19,000 steps, 15 kilometers. It says there's been a change in your average calories burned per day. It was like my heart rate monitor. We walked 943 calories burned on active calories, 180 minutes of exercise, standing for 6 hours. It was a really good day. Really good day. I will head home, and I have to do some. I still have leaves in my hair. I'm gonna do some shower and some behind the scenes stuff, and then we'll probably do an evening Ballatro or a Final Fantasy stream. I'm not done yet, but and then tomorrow we're gonna go on another walk and talk. Let me check really quick. Check this out. If we walked from, let me see, I want to go to Tokyo Station. And then we start at like Nakano Station. So it's a very urban. You know what? Let's try Kichijoji. That's too far. Kichijoji Station to Tokyo. Kichijoji all the way to Tokyo Station is 4 hours and 14 minutes. It's 18 kilometers. That would take, so wait, what are we at today? It's 18 kilometers. That would be 3 more kilometers, probably another hour. Koenji might be the middle ground. That's a 4-hour walk. God, this hair. It's been whipped around by... I can't fix it anymore. It's gone. Shave it off, yeah. Have you ever had a haircut? Time out this person. Yeah, so let's do tomorrow from Koenji. Pete, I just want to say thank you. I love these walk-in streams. I have a newborn. You help me keep us company in the late night hours. My pleasure, man. I hope that you guys are having fun. I hope that you got Koenji to... I think that if we leave early and we get to Tokyo Station by sunset, it's going to be a pretty cool... But we do get sidetracked a lot. Oh, man. Why not night walk? I actually don't like night walks. I think that it's really cold, and 2, it's not very much fun for visibility. It's kind of, unless you're in the main stations, Shinjuku, Roppongi, Shibuya, it can be kind of hard to see anything. The daytime is kind of unique and there's a lot of visibility. Plus, I think it's pretty cool that we get what's it called? Sunsets. If we did today's walk at night, you would see nothing. It would just be pub and bars. And I think we do a fair amount of those anyway. Also, it's freezing. I don't think that parks would be closed, it'd just be hard to see. A well-earned reward. A reward for a task well performed. What else is the news today? Let's see. Yesterday we had the prayer for the baby day. We missed the Super Bowl. Hung out with Yuki's family. Very fun. Prayed for the baby-chan. That was fun. And we wrote, I got to you get these things called inmas. They're like these wooden blocks that you tie on to the shrines, and it carries your message to the gods. Mine says, I wrote, wishing you a healthy and very carefree childhood. We love you very much, from Papa Pete. That's cool. And then here's a video. Here's a video of Yuki hanging it up, tying it. That's cute. So super fun. Super fun. Hey Pete, we'll be going to the baseball game in Tokyo to watch the Dodgers. Damn, dude, have fun. When's that? I wonder if I can get tickets to that. I wonder if that's something I can get tickets for. Lil Macy got 2,000 prayers. I appreciate that. Prayers for my hairline after this wind. That was pretty damn fun today. Nice big walk. Walk and Talk episode 4 done. Since you're doing Walk and Talks plus watching your weight, did that mean less food like Daps? Yeah, well, okay, so the first week, this week didn't really count. I've had a lot of beer and whiskey and spirits. I've had a lot of pizza, shabu shabu, yakitori, karage, bagel, but oh, thank you, Lexi. Thank you. But the first week was setting up new habits of trying to establish a healthy exercise routine. I had some friends visiting. It was kind of trying to balance that in with everybody visiting and saying goodbye and birthday parties. Shabu shabu is it's hot water and you don't dip your meat in there, but you dip meat in there and then it cooks it and then you eat it. So I don't really want to do muscle building. It's not really my thing. But like we've had a week of establishing a new routine and my body's used to it. And then I'm going to start applying the diet this week. Kamakura, we did that already. We did the capture the elements there. The thing about exercise is that I like it a lot, but I'd rather have. I don't think I'm gonna be able to work out enough to maintain a lot of the progress if I really took it seriously. I'm just not motivated for that. I'm motivated for fitting in my sweater. That was fun though. That was a fun stream. Personally, I can see it already working. I'm leaning out in the face. I can already tell. Look at these lines. These are new. I can already see it working. I love sport activities, Agatharn. I would love to play basketball or tennis, but there's just not a lot of opportunity. I don't really have anyone to play with, and it's kind of hard to go out and make that happen. I'll play with my kid in 5 years. I think it sounds bad, but I think we're doing PremierTwo tonight. I'm really having fun with that game. I want to beat more stakes. I want to build a straight deck. We have never done that. How do you stop your feet from blistering? I actually don't get blisters. I don't know why. I think it's just years of walking. I can't get into PremierTwo. Watch my stream tonight. You'll get into it. You're going to love it. You're going to be like, damn, I love this. Hope you have a good walking shoes. I bought some Air Unks. They're like these Adidas walking shoes. I have been walking for the better part of 15 years now, and the only injury I got was when I was wearing these certain shoes that bled the back of my heel would rub up against the spine of the shoe at the top, and it would just, I was bleeding everywhere. It really hurt. And just think, as good as Pirate Software is at PremierTwo, I'm naturally 10 times better. It's the truth that Thor doesn't want you to hear. I'm a savant, natural gambler, naturally lucky. He's gotta figure it out. He's gotta figure out metas. Mine, heart of the cards. It's all in here. I don't wish, that's true. I beat Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers on both modes, Heaven and Hell. I beat the game my first try. PremierTwo, I'm just naturally gifted at. Mine is a natural affinity towards gambling. I have about 80 hours, like Suika game. But Thor could take one look at me and say, actually, I agree. Pete's very good at gambling games. Look at the way he gambled his life away by moving to Japan and trying to be a teacher then Twitch streamer. So, fair enough. He would say that. It's true. But yeah, it's just a fun. And the thing about Balatro that I don't want to do is I don't want to ever use metas. I don't want to have it be this works, let's keep using it. Or these two combo of jokers works, let's keep using that. I just want to like never know that stuff. It's more fun to not know. You know? It's a lot more fun. Pachinko is mindless? No, it's not. That's a skill-based game. Well, metagaming can make a game really fun, and it can make it be really enjoyable for certain types of players, or it can absolutely ruin the experience like it does for me. The minute people start metagaming, or saying like in Monster Hunter you should use these decorations, or this weapon sucks, or you know, why aren't you using Charge Blade, or if there's a joker that's really good in Balatro that you're supposed to auto pick every time, and you know, if you don't pick it, you're making it harder, or that just doesn't appeal to me anymore. That's just not as fun for me. I think the worst experience of that, the most I understand it, is Final Fantasy XIV. I remember when I would play Final Fantasy XIV, you had to watch the dungeon videos before you did them, because you would be causing a disservice to your team if you went in blind. And I understand why. Like, I totally get that, because having to explain boss mechanics to somebody, you're wasting other people's time. But that also really did take away some of the enjoyment for me. A lot. It does suck all the adventure out. And I'm also like, it's just, I think that they fixed that in Shadowbringers and in Endwalker and in Dawn Trail by having the I forgot what it's called in that game. It's like the you can take NPCs in there your first time or any time. There's a word for it, but I can't remember. So you can go in there blind and just, it's slower, so you're not optimizing it, but it's a bit more fun for me to just go with my NPC buddies and be like, oh, okay. No, it's not the trust system. That's what it is. Trust system. Okay. Oh, we did it, boys. That was an exhausting jaunt through Tokyo. Nearly 19 or 18,000 steps. 19,000 steps today. That's crazy. This is the most we've walked in a day. That was, I also like Sword and Shield for that reason. That was good. Oh. Now the question is, how the fuck do I get home? I have no idea where I'm going. I feel fine. I'm a little tired and I just don't know where I'm at. Like, I have no concept of where I'm at. I mean, I'll take the train that was here, but I'm just going to look at it and be like, where are we? And I'm pretty, we are, I just don't know the Cebu line. Okay, so I'm going to do what we normally do. I'm going to cut the stream here because I'll be back in a few hours. So just everyone stay here You can go watch other streams, but keep your tab on the PremierTwo channel, and we're gonna farm it for money later. I mean, we're gonna have a great stream later of PremierTwo or other games. I'll see you guys in a bit. Please stay in limbo. Be right here. Keep the tab, and I'll talk to you in a little bit. Thank you to everybody who who talked to me during today's stream, who resubscribed, who threw in some bits, who was a positive impact. Thank you to everybody for keeping the energy going and laughing at some of my gags. You know, big FU to the 3 or 4 people who said that I've sold out. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
Everyone dies eventually.
Mm-hmm. Everyone has a waifu. Get yours for 10% off using promo code Premier at checkout. One more.